Starting in Barcelona, lovely place to fall asleep in. Right, let's have a look. James would like to go into the vehicle. Very well. And confirm vehicles on the move. Right. You're very welcome, James. Next we got a few people. Right, let's have a look. Aurora wants to be alone. Let's set her there. And Geordie wants to be by a window. Over you go. Let's have a look. 2 thumbs up. We'll take it. We'll take it. This right on me. Famous writer. Okay. Let's have a look. I want to be by the window. Alexis goes by the window. Ray also wants to be by the window, so she goes by a window. And she wants to be Alexis. Well, you'll be with both. You're going into the middle. Let's have a look. I'll take it. Not to brag, we might very well be seeing the rise of the next genius at this game. Next level. Limo, here we go. Charlie wants to be by the window. Done. You're welcome. But alone. Me too. Not really. I'm here with you guys. Want to be in the direction. Sit in the direction of the vehicle. And by Olivia. There's Olivia. Wants to be by Goran and by the window. Window. I'm next to Goran. And they want to be alone. Over they go. Let's have a look. I mean, lovely Spanish, I'm assuming. Can't really figure out what they're saying. I've just figured out that they mean they were going to a place. Full marks, we'll take it, we'll take it. Forgot to shower. Delightful. You go here, in an isolation zone. Forgot to shower, wants to be on window. Also isolated. Wants to be alone. Boom. Wants to be with Orsius. By a window. There we go. Want to be a window. Do not like bad smells. Here, your personal space. There you go. And doesn't like bad smells. I think that's perfect. Out the smelly people go. But we get some more. Delightful, delightful. They're going to the film festival. They're out of place. They don't smell bad. They've showered. How rude. A smoldering actor. Kai forgets to shower. Off you go. Also off you go. We're segregating the smellies. Doesn't like bad smells. Opposite side. Wants to be alone. Away from window, but with some personal space. They want to be with Aria. Where's Aria? There you go. By your smelly friend. By a window. Delightful. Want to be Alexis. Don't like bad smells. I think we may have hit the jackpot. Many have said we're a people pleaser. Perfectly done. Right, next level. Here we go. A film not appropriate for kids. Well, there are a lot of kids in here, so that's going to be exciting. I eat popcorn and want to be in row 2. You're welcome. Wants to be with their parent. Selfish. Anta in row 3. But Anta wants to be with row 3. You're very welcome. I'm Popcorn. Don't want to be next to a kid. I want to steal Popcorn. Congratulations, it's a dream. He gets to steal, she gets to be close. I want to be with my parent Roshan. I see the problem. I want to be with my parent Roshan. There you go. It's all blurry, so they come forward. You sir go to the back where you can be thieved upon. But you don't like children, so instead you're going to come forward. You're going to go back, and you're going to go there. But you want to be in row 2, so never mind. I regret my words and, dare I say, my deeds. This must be perfect. I refuse to believe it's not. It's showtime. Right, next group in. Don't like bad smells. And we have a smelly kid. You're going to be on row 1. You want to be alone. Nothing wrong. Hang on. Where do we lodge complaints? The staff are not cleaning up. Right. Disappointing, to be certain. You go alone. There. You want to be with Greg, but don't want to sit in a dirty seat. Infinitely manageable. You want to be in row 2 and you eat popcorn. Welcome to the dirty seat. You want to be with Finch and you forgot to shower. Delightful. You want to steal popcorn but don't like bad smells. Over to the other side you go. I eat popcorn. Welcome to the dirty seat. I want to be with Nat. I don't like bad smells. Can you smell them there? It's stinky. We've got a stinky town, right? Making another seat stinky. No. Make another seat dirty. Okay. And you don't want to be next to a kid. That's going to be perfect. Respectful, to be certain. Income last group. We got some stinky town. Staff still not cleaning up. Truly delightful. Forgot to shower. Doesn't want to send dirty seat. You go there. You eat popcorn. Welcome to dirty seat. I'm wearing my big hat. You are a villain. You are a super villain. You go to the back. I eat popcorn in row 2. There you go. Don't want to be near the centre of the room. Don't like bad smells. Not in the best spot. I'm illiterate. They want to be near the centre of the room. Right there. Don't sit in the dirty seat. Want to be near Sergey. Right. We've got them. Here we go. Want to be with Oliver. Doesn't want to sit in the dirty seat. What does Oliver want? Doesn't want to sit in the dirty seat. Figure out the shower. Corner. You go there. I'm wearing my big hat. I cannot see well from far away. You go here. I see the problem. I see the problem. I would be frustrated too. They move on. You move here. It's the exact same problem. I see. You go here. You go there. You will move up one. Right. Take it back. Take it back. We can do this. You come here. No. You come here. Here we go. Popcorn thief. I I see why this game's going to get trickier, but that's okay. As a Canadian, I believe I can help people. I can be polite. We can get them sorted. Here we go. Next level. You play loud music. You're a supervillain. You go to the back. Near another kid. You want to sit. Kids, you go to the front. Boom. Easy, easy. Do they get on? Do they leave? You play loud music on your own. You selfish. Don't say it. Don't say it. You go to the back. I play loud music. Congratulations. You two are going to be villains together. You want to stand and you fill the shower. You go there. I can't stand, brother. I'm with you. Hang on. We upset. We upset them. We upset them. Let's double check. You go here. You want to sit. You want to be by another kid. I think I messed up a second ago. Let's try this. Yeah, let's try this. I thought I had it. Did his conditions change? Because he was happy, I swear, and then he suddenly... His friend got off the bus. Right. You join them. You are a pair now. I want to talk to someone and I feel the shower. You don't like bad smells. I see the problem. You can't stand loud music. What do you mean? You've got a friend right here who wants to talk. Right, get off the bus. Is there anyone else who... You want to talk? But you two need to switch. You feel the shower and you want to stand. You go there. You can't stand loud music. You stand next to them. I want to play loud music and be alone. Welcome to the aisle, buddy. Right. Full stop, we're picking up traction. Here we go. Who's getting off? Fair few. Congratulations. No. They have to be pairs. Okay, they're fine. You want to talk to someone? You got Stinky Street right there. You want to sleep and to be by a window. You want to be asleep and to be in the aisle. You go there. I see the problem. What do you mean you can't sleep? But you villains, with Vakaro. They're stinky together. Right. No, we have woken a sleeping person. Back they go. Everyone gets their own self-contained unit. Is everyone happy? I'm seeing a happy bus. Except there's one person. You go to the front. It's too loud. Why is it too loud? Because there's a bratty kid there. It's still too loud. We give you your own compartment. You're welcome. Right. Here we go. Here we go. You need to go next to them. here and you there. You don't count as together. You still need to stand. If I put you here, you affect everyone. You little nasty piece of work. You go there. You go here. You go there. You're welcome. Take one of those and call me in the morning. Wait, is that it? That's it. We did it. I'll take 40 and 40. Next level. Here we go. Right. You want to dance. Welcome to the corner. You can move your body there. You want to dance. Why can't you move your bodies? Do you feel it? I see, because you are not playing music yet. Right, the music's bumping. Here we go. You want to dance. Don't look strong movers. Never been to a rave, but I imagine they're pretty stinky, so God bless you. What does Alexis want to do? Let's have a look. She doesn't want to dance. Just gonna chill. Have some wine. Go for it, buddy. Everyone happy? Everyone's happy. Right. Welcome to the concert. You wear too much cologne and want to dance. Welcome to the dance floor. You wear too much cologne, but buddy, you're sitting down. You want to be near a speaker. Well, move along, buddy-o. Want to be near a speaker. You move over. You stand here. We got speaker town. Doesn't want to dance. Welcome to the table, kiddo. Here we go. Don't want to dance? What do you guys think of smells? You want to dance? Not picky, you go in the centre. Want to dance, don't want to be standing loud music. Right there. You want to dance? Dance the night away, buddy. You want to dance? You don't like cologne. Does anyone want to be near a speaker? No. You're going right there. It's smelly. Who's... We move them. Simple. You want to be with Tio? And Tio? Tio's a stinky boy. Did I say Tio? It is Tio. I thought it might be Theo for a moment. I was very worried about my reading skills. Okay, here we go. Barcelona's done. New city. Let's go to levels. happens if we click down? We go to the main menu. I feel like I should have figured that out. Take me to the new city. Luca. You won't be alone. You don't like bad smells. Bit of a diva, can't lie, can't lie. You want to be by a window and sit in the direction of the vehicle. You go right there. Hang on. I see the problem. Luca, make a move. We got some people that need to be with one another. You don't have bad smells, and you want to be with Evelyn. Evelyn, the thing about Evelyn, buddy, she understands that she does not like loud music. She's going right here, and you're going right next to her. This is not safe. You know, the teacher and me says switch. Kids got out of the handrail, I'm afraid. You have loud music. You don't want to be next to a kid. I can empathise. Take them one of those and call me in the morning. You're a talker. You can't abide loud music. You're welcome. You forgot to shower. You cannot stand talking, and you want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. Right there. You can't stand talking, you can't stand loud music. Boom. Sorted, so lock. Next. We got a dog. That's a dog if ever I've seen one. It's a backpack. Well, I regret my words and my deeds. You go here with your bag. You are a criminal for putting that on a chair rather than on your lap. The police will be after him, right? How do you feel about smells? You are okay with smells. That's a lot of chairs to wipe out. That's a lot of chairs. There we go. You want to talk to someone? Where's our talker? No one's listening. So the question becomes, how are we getting them chatting? Right here. Right there. Don't have bad smells. You wear too much cologne. You don't want to be next to a kid. And you want to be alone. They can't be together. They can't be together. Buddy, you gotta move. Right there. How do you feel about kids? You're a partner. You want to sleep? You're welcome. You can't breathe. Well, we've got a sad fella right here. Because they want to be by the window. It's a hard enough life. Thumbs up, we got the go ahead. Okay. What's next? My gosh. No, that's not Luca. Luca's a diva and has a hat. Thank you very
What?
much.
Metal rattle.
Unbelievable.
What? Metal. Metal.
Hmm.
Rattle. Ooh, 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 rap. What? Rattle. E N O E N R E.
Val, you want to be with Nat, and you want to be a bar window. You can't stand loud music, so you go there. You want to be next to another kid, and you play loud music. Boom. You want your backpack, and you want to be next to Asher. What? Hmm. Right. You're with your backpack. Asher, you come here. Now, where are we going to put these two fellas? Tony and Asher. Wait. I've got it. A talking group. Oh, buddy. Asher, you go there. With the bag. You are less criminal. You. But they want to stand. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I thought I had him. I thought I had him dead to rights, and there's no more standing space. Uh-oh. If I would theoretically go back here. Nope, doesn't count. Does not count. Okay, we're in mission critical. What are you there? Does that class? Okay, I'm in level with you. We're in mission critical zone now. This is a disaster. Right. We agree. They have to stand. They've got to stand. Monsieur, you need to talk to someone. Is there any chatters? Any? We only have 3. Does it classify them as sat next to one another if they are there? Wait, I've messed that up. I'm scared. Are they with Asher? No. This is a disaster. You want to be with your backpack? These are reasonable requests. Admittedly. Could we not just put our lap? Could we not just put it in our lap? Right, everyone get off. We are officially in mission critical zone. You gotta have the dang thing on you, apparently. Put you there. It doesn't classify them as together. Does not classify them as together. So how do we get the 3 talkers? If I put you there, and I put the 3 talkers here, are they able to talk to each other? Buddy here doesn't have anyone to talk to. Just chat. Listen. Sometimes you gotta make it. Okay. Here we go. You go there. You go there. I don't see another world in which we can't do that. Gotta make use of the space. Now, you're determined to stand. You want to be with your parent. But you want to talk to someone. and you do not like strong smells. You don't like loud music, but stinky people are not necessarily a problem. You don't like bad smells, and you're wearing too much cologne, brother. We have hypocrisy at its finest. This is an abomination, many people are saying. Now, you want to stand, but you don't like loud music, so what are we to do with you? What are we going to do with you? And there's nowhere else, not even a space here. Not even here. You want to sleep, Kai wants to sleep. You sleep there, Kai. I've got you. You want to be next to another kid. Welcome. You don't want to be sat next to a kid and you play loud music. You're a villain. You're a super villain. You want an aisle seat and you don't like strong smells. Can't breathe. Just that. You three. You three nightmares. Can you not talk across the aisle? Let's just check. Let's just check. Can't talk to anyone. Don't get a good view. Are you certain? I see no other possibility than to put them here as an example. And if we put you where's Evelyn? Evelyn. Mr. Smith, I need you. Evelyn? Just there. Are you by your parent? No. You want to stand, but the talkers, what are they to do? It revolves around this. This here, uncertain, is the keys to the kingdom. Evelyn won't stand, cannot accept loud music. Aubrey, you want an aisle seat? Aubrey just wants an aisle seat. Let's go ahead and give him his Tony, I'm just going to say Tony and Asher. You two are the biggest villains I think I've ever met. I've never met people more selfish. So, what's a man to do? What's a man to do? We look at this and we say, get off my bus. Just for the moment. Maybe permanently. You horrible, horrible people. Now, the three. Wait. Oh my Lanta. Ladies and gentlemen, we got three back here. You are by the window. Where's my next chapter? Where are you? There you are. You want to talk to someone but you don't like strong odours? So you're going to go right there. You can't stand loud music, never mind. You're going there, you're going there. And to complete our set. Backseat trilogy. Boom. Now. You two. You're going back here. Although you are absolute supervillains and I hate you. Right. Evelyn, you understand? Don't love loud music. Fair enough. Fair enough. You want to be with Evelyn? Right there. In fact, let's switch them. Now, you can't abide loud music. What do we put them here? Just a moment. You want to sleep, and I can respect that, so never mind. You're going there. You're going there. right there. You want an RC, but you can't stand loudness. Odors. I put you here. Stinky. Right there. You want loud music, but don't want to be next to a kid. You want an RC, but you don't like smells. So you go here. You can't breathe. Who's the stinker? You are stinky. You two have to be together because they can't be paired. You're going right there. You still can't breathe. I see. The sleeper goes towards the back. No. Because we got the chatters. You're moving up front. You play loud music. Not next to a kid. Wow. I know we started hot. I know I talked myself up. I'm beginning to regret my words and my deeds. Some of these people gotta go. They gotta go. Right. Talkers still need to have that space. They could stand. They could stand. You wanna be by a window? There you go. Wait. See the kids together. You never know, we get some picky adults. You can't stand talking, right? You're welcome. Next to music, man. You want to talk to someone? Brother. They've done it. The talks are going to the window. They've Avengers assemble. You can't... What do you mean you can't breathe? You've disassembled the Avengers, right? This is unfathomable behaviour. I hear you. I see. I see. Do you want a window seat? Wait, how do you guys feel about... Oh, we've got them. We've got them. We're good to go. That's pretty well put together, but where's the guardrail? Where's the guardrail, buddy? If you guys could see this if you weren't sleeping, you would be disappointed with that safety hazard. Unfathomable. Right, perfect level. We're at the diner. You want to eat fries? Seems like that's gotta happen. That's mandatory. Mandatory. You want to drink coffee? Take one of those. You want... We can move the food. Okay, let's get out. You two, you're front line. You want to drink coffee? And you want to drink coffee? Boom. You want to be the same. But did you just say ooh fries? I don't know how to respond to that. I don't know how to respond. Yeah. I do not want to eat fries, right? And you want to be alone? Welcome to the back booth, brother. No? You want to get your drinks on then? Welcome to Burger Town. Serves up. Not the hit movie Surf's Up. Serves up. Okay. How are you feeling? You still get the fries. You don't need to chew. You want to drink coffee, right? Who wants coffee? Does anyone want coffee? So I'm fine to leave that. You are a chewer, a veritable masticator. So, and you want fries? Welcome to Chew Town. You want fries and you can't stand chewing. Kid. You two go there. No. There. Tony. Tariq sharing chips. Welcome. Zoe, there is a strange person now eating your child's chips. I hope you don't mind. No. No, never mind. That was what a fool I was. Will they share a burger? Are we matchmaking? We're matchmaking. Okay, next up. He's pulled out a book. Will they share coffee? It's no longer a match made in heaven. Aishani, get out. Right, you're alone. How do you two feel? I'm putting you up. No, you can't be picky anymore. You're going there. You still get coffee? You don't? Is that way? Does anyone else want coffee? Okay. Quinn? Flynn. Quinn and Flynn. They rhyme. It's a crime. We're matchmaking again. Can't stand chewing. Cannot stand it. You're sharing fries, buddy. You two don't need to get so hangry. Doesn't want anything. Does not want a thing. Right there. Does not want to eat a burger. Oh my goodness, like clockwork. You don't want coffee, but you do want something. You're going to Burger Town in a second. You go there, and straight to Burger Town. Significantly easier, significantly. This is the one true dating sim. I'm certain of it now. Right. You want a coffee? Is anyone desperate for a coffee? Who is desperate for coffee? You are going to join. The sound of the mastication is too loud. Go to the back of the line. Be gone. Not next to a kid. Doesn't want anything. How are you feeling? You're thirsty? Yeah, buddy. Give me a second. Okay? Now, you want something to eat, and you want fries. Easy fix. You don't want anything. You're just chilling. Okay. You want to be with Ev, but you chew like an actual bus. How are you feeling about? Can't stand. You go here. Where's Evelyn? Evelyn's right here. Does not want anything. How do you feel about any? You do want something. Right here, buddy. And you're getting coffee to share. Oh no. Wait. We might be okay. You want to eat a burger? Oh no. They need to go right here. You don't mind children. I've grabbed the wrong person. Right there. You want to be alone? Welcome. Okay, you're going there. Welcome to Burger Town. You want a burger? Right there. Have we got it? We're all happy. We're all happy, buddy. We're in business. Okay. You look at your phone and you demand to be there. We're gonna have problems. Center of a room. Way too much cologne. Don't like bad smells. Right there. Only two places they can go. Wait, would this be classified as center of the room? Not center rooms. They have to go there. Maybe switch sides. You want to be right through, but not be behind someone on the phone. Right there. I want to be alone, not behind someone sitting on the phone. You are a criminal, and you should be ashamed of your words and deeds. Right, popcorn needs to go down. Be ashamed. Right, that's going to come dirty. See, we got to remember that from the other level. It progresses. Just like strong odors. I eat popcorn. Right, we don't want to self-lock ourselves. We've got to think carefully. I'll be alone. I don't want to sit behind someone on the phone. Well, on the same row as. Don't like strong odors. I eat popcorn. Will this classify you still alone? We're good. You want to be next to another kid? You can't stand talking, and you've got to shower. There. You want to play? Buddy, you are quite something. You want to be with Laura, but Tiani, Laura does not want to be near you. Oh my goodness, and you talk, right? Right. We're gonna have to say a thing or two about them. No. I want to be with Laura, and Laura can't sit behind anyone who's on their phone. So you go there, and you go there. We got a few horrible people in here, I'm not afraid to say it. Next up, here we go. You eat popcorn, can't stand talking. You. So you have to go with one of these two, right? You have to go with them. They go here, you go there. I want to be in row 2. I don't want to sit behind a person on their phone. I don't want to be next to a kid. Right there. I want to be next to another kid. I don't see well, from far away. You're a talker. You're a talker. So you get the bad seat. Because I hate you. Now, you look at your phone. What's going on with this generation, man? What's going on? So, you look at your phone. You don't want to sell a dirty seat. Congratulations. That's not going to be a problem. You go there. You want to steal popcorn. That's going to be a problem. You have to go there. And you go there. You want to be next to another kid. You don't want a dirty seat. Right there. Take one of those and call me in the morning. You look at your phone. Not going to be a problem right there. Macia, I cannot apologise enough. You don't want to be. That's not going to be a problem. You want to be alone and you eat popcorn. I eat popcorn and I can't stand talking. You go there. You. Which seat do we want to run? Yep, too much noise. There you go. Yeah. Confirm. Right, what are we thinking? You on dirty seat. You also go towards the front. No one wants to join either of them. Nope, we're good. Oh, we got a pairing right there. So, you're a talker and you want to steal popcorn. That's going to be a problem. And because of that, the two horrible things, you got on a dirty chair. Can't stand talking, but you're also on your phone. Dirty chair at the back. Don't sit on dirty seat. Don't. There. We'll be alone. We'll be in the centre room. Cannot stand talking. Right there. You want to be next to another kid. You don't want to be on a dirty seat. So you were a 3. How do you feel about loud comments? You cannot stand it. Well, I'll put you right there. Nope. That's not gonna work. Go there. Yeah. They're going right there. We got the phone booth. That worked well. You wear a big hat. You're going right there. No personal space. Never mind. Right there. You want to be in row 3, but you don't do talking. Ta-da. You want to steal popcorn and be near. Val, you're not helping me here. How do you do that? Nope. It's gonna have to be you. You go here. You are going there. No. Switch. It's not the best spot. So they will move along. Just a bit. Oh no. Oh no. Big hat's the problem. Otherwise, how do we do if they all move down? We're perfect, so big hat's the problem. Big hat, you're going there. Now, you go there. You go right here. You want to be with Val. And then Val. You've got it. It's on lock. Okay, okay. Let's see what happens the next level. Wasn't expecting that. Right, you'll take photos of the view. I can appreciate that. You go there. You don't want to be splashed by the water. Sounds like a middle seat Marty. You want to party. I don't know what that means. Maybe they need two partiers? You're two partiers. B. Two separate partiers. You want to relax, go up front, man, just chill. You don't want to be splashed by water. You get dizzy at the front of the boat, and you forgot to shower. Sounds like everyone needs to move up a little bit. You want to be with Aurora. Aurora can be with you, buddy. You don't like bad smells, and you don't want to be at them. Oh no. What do you mean it's... Okay, okay. I slightly overreacted. I can acknowledge that. Take one of those and call me the woman. Creatures in the water. Fish, I would think. I remember, just talking about stupid questions, I remember once I went to a place in England called Crocodiles of the World, and I was in school at the time. One of my fellow peers, we got a chance to hold a baby crocodile, and he held it in his hand and said, "Why is this crocodile throbbing?" And I know it, okay, I've said it, it's throbbing, but get your mind up out of the gutter, please. So he said, "Why is this crocodile throbbing?" And the zookeeper just turned to him and said, "Well, it's breathing. It's breathing." Anyway, it's always gone down as perhaps among the greatest owns I've ever heard. Anywho. Boom, it's unlocked. Oh, look, there's one more. Never mind, easy time. Okay. They're all gone. This is going to be an absolutely packed. Absolutely going to be packed. How do you guys feel about splashing? complaining a second ago. You want a good view? If I put you here, you're gonna get splashed. You don't need that. Okay, I thought I had this on lock. We almost need a cascade. We need a cascade. You stand down, see down. The cascade's not gonna work, is it? I'll level with you and say I'm working as a teacher at the moment, and this is pretty accurate to how seating plans are to formulae, i.e. extremely irritating. They have to go at the back. They have to go at the back. It's the only way I can see. That does not even slightly solve the problem. I'm realising now. We just moved the problem somewhere different. Are there any more kids? No. Are these middle chairs the only chairs that don't get splashed? I'm just wondering how we're going to do this. You're probably not wondering anything. You are asleep. I hope it's your bedtime. So, how do we sort this? How do we sort this? I'm just examining. Right. Let's just. I think it's going to be the trickiest. We need like a square or a diamond formation. So let's just have a look. The problem is, Onyx is a loner. Well, in the sense of, no, wait. There's another child. The Jerry. Jerry, there's another child. There's another child, Jerry. Okay. Okay. I can recognise when I've made a mistake. And the mistake has been made. Because Onyx is our fifth. So I've just wasted all of our time. Delightfully devilish. We have made an anti-party group. You have to go there. You get to go right here. You go right there. And it is officially party time. Right, that worked perfectly once I actually made use of all the resources available to us, which is unhelpful in many ways. Okay. You don't like bad smells. Do we need to do a stinky part? Who's Ellison? Ellison's there. There we go. You. I need to take up a middle point. Stand off. Where's our party animal? There. Boom. Middle of the boat. Now, you want to relax, but you forgot to shower. Not doing yourself many favours. You want to take top photos, and you forgot to shower, right there. You don't want to be splashed. Boom. You want to take photos of you and to be with me. Could we set opportunity to set them there? We'll see. We're going to make use of the opportunity. What a fuss. How do you feel about just moving everyone like this? Stinky. Who's not happy? You are not happy because you want to relax. Boom. We got a happy party boat. Sometimes you just gotta change your point of view. Next level, please. Enough space for my luggage. Are we gonna play Tetris? Window. Not window. You two are gonna be talkers. Boom. You wanna be alone? I'm not sure how I feel about that, kiddo, but okay. Let's put you there. You wanna sleep, and you forgot to shower. Banished. Direction of the vehicle and reading. Right there. And our luggage goes in as though we are playing a fancy little game of Tetris. Boom. It's unlocked. Okay. Start with the luggage all aboard. Okay. This doesn't seem too bad at the moment, but we're going to have to move the talkers here. I see a problem. We've got the quiet section. Right there. Quiet. Nice quiet activities. you smell fine. Nope, never mind. Now we're good. Right, a few people are joining Talking Town, but it's a 2, so we can sit them on this side. You will have to move. You can join the talkers, but you need to sit there. Right, that's on lock. Next. Direction of vehicle, but you forgot to shower and you don't like the smell of cologne. You are difficult. How do you guys feel about smells? Don't like cologne, but you seem fine with stinky people. You want to read and you want your backpack next to you. You go here. Wrong person. I see what I've done. But we can potentially move some of the talkers and the readers. So we can put you here. You can go here. You as a reader can go here. No, because you have to sit forward, so you can go there. You want another seat to read. We're getting some complexity. Right. We're going to create a noisy area at the back, I think. You want to talk to your friend? No problem with that. No, you guys have to have this area because you are the 3 amigos. So, you need to be sat in the direction of vehicle. You get this space right here. You want to read and need your backpack next to you. How's this? You want to read and need an aisle seat. You don't like the smell of cologne. So we move these people forward, you to the back, and you sit next to them. I'm not gonna break. I'm not gonna break. And then this is just easy turn. Don't make me ashamed of my words and my deeds. Not after what I just said. Not after what I just said. Okay. Confirmed easy town. Confirmed easy town. Right. Final stop. We have a class of children. This is exciting. Who are the talkers? You are the talkers. But you're also a stinky little man. I see no reason why that won't work. Is there anyone who needs to sit facing the direction of the vehicle? 1. Just 1. So we have a lot of wiggle room here. You need to say that. So these 2 confirmed sitting together. You need to go there. Maybe with Wyatt, but Wyatt does not like strong odours. Sounds like we've filled. Who wants to sit with Wyatt? Right? Having a moment. You. There we go. Right. Easy. Now, Right there. So, just making an easy group where you can just plonk them wherever. You two are difficult. You go there. Boom. No, you want to be next to another kid and you forgot to shower. You want to be next to a kid that you forgot. These two are going to have to move. Because they need to sit in the direction. Right. You forgot to shower. You're wearing too much clothes. You don't want to sit next to me. Can we put them on? Perfect. You're wearing too much cologne. You forgot to shower. The stinky crew. You don't like strong odours. Sounds like a plan right there. Correct me, right there. You don't want to be next to Wyatt. Congratulations. Wait, you want to? Oh no. It's fine. It's very easy because we move you here. We move you into the car. No. Now we're facing a level of difficulty. Because they stink. Strong odours. So, and strong odours includes not having showered, just to make clear. Yep. Wait, there's something to this. Give me time. Let me cook. No, there's not. Narrate voice. There's not something to this. You said that. Okay, we need to create a stinkless zone. Right here. Right. Here. Now. I forgot to shower. I want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. I don't like the smell of cologne. There. Let me switch to around. You want to be next to another kid? There's no way we got that. There's no way, Joseph. Let's get everything off. Narrator voice. Did not need to get everything off. In the words of Tom Hanks, all aboard. Wait, no, don't do me like this. Okay. Mild panic, I can't lie. I dropped the Tom Hanks and I thought they were going to make me regret my words and my deeds. Okay, let's have a look at this woodlands then. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. So, I'm guessing there'll be something about the moths or insects, and we can move them by clicking the lights. Okay, that's good to know. Now, they get easily sunburned. What would you like me to do about that? What can we do about being easily sunburned? Let's try just putting them there for the moment. I'm guessing that's how this can come in the next round then. So, easily sunburn. We go there, you go there, you go there. Right. Doesn't like bugs, wants to read. Sounds like a perfect place to stand and do. You want to sleep? There you go, have a nap, my friend. I do not like bugs and I want to be with my friends. Friend 1, friend 2, friend 3, friend 4. Perfect. Right. Who's staying? Who's leaving? Okay. We want to play loud music and have a sit down. You go there. You're going here. Wait, did you understand? No, you're fine. You want to dance. Who else would like to dance? You go there. Oh, well, they just need to be stood. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Get your dancing shoes on. You are the lord of the dance now. Boom. Stinky. Oh, is that because they're downwind? Okay. You play loud music. Here you go. Do you want to dance? You onto the bench. Tell me you need music. You go there. We had it right the first time. There we go. Okay, we are rolling. We are rolling. Halfway through. Who stays, who goes? You don't like bubbles. We've just drowned a duck. That's exciting. Okay, you gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna leave it face down. Ah, bubbles. You like blowing bubbles. Welcome. Welcome. You don't like bugs, but you have sun cream to share. Ooh, baby. I'm getting sunburn. Why were they not getting sunburn earlier? Maybe it's just later in the day. It might just be that it's later in the day. So, you have sunburn to share. Or, not sunburn. Please don't share sunburns. I do not like bubbles. I play loud music. Welcome to the stand. Welcome to the calm area. No, bubbles should be banned. Never mind, not the calm area. Now we're in the calm area. Boom. How are we looking for the next round? We're doing okay. We've got some schmoves. We're getting going. Pretty much finished Brussels. You want to blow bubbles? You want to dance? Welcome to the dance arena. How do you feel? You don't like bubbles. Bubble zone over here. Ah, anti-bubble zone. Anti-bubble zone? No. Oh. How do you... You don't like... Okay. You go here. We got bubble zone. We got anti-bubble zone. Who blow these bubbles? I can't stand that music. I don't like bugs. I don't like... Brother, welcome to the calm zone. Can't stand that music. Doesn't like bugs. Calm zone. Sun cream to share. So we need to take some people and put some people up here. Who likes loud music? Because you don't want to dance, so you go there. You got sun cream to share. Oh, we don't have to move anyone. We just put them down. They're easy. We're done. That wasn't so hard. Brother, we are officially cruising. Which of you bubble-blowing babies? Okay, new city, on to London. Do you think this is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we need perfect score on all locations before we get that. Now, back to Limo Town. Here we go. You and Mia need to be together. You want to sit in the direction of the vehicle, and you want to be next to another kid. Sounds like you guys are going there. Perfect. I'm wearing too much cologne. Delightful. I want to be alone by a window. Boom. You don't like bad smells. Or strong. No, bad. Okay. Be alone. Don't like strong odors. So you go there. You go there. Oh, we steamrolled them. We steamrolled. Next. I'm afraid, sir, I can and will be polite to you. This is London. I think it might not be given by how good the driving is and polite people are. Can't stand loud music. I want to talk to someone, so these two need to be together. You go there. Wait, are you a talker? You're not a... You just tried to sabotage me. Right, they're tricky, so they go there. They're easy. They go in the middle. You can't stand talking? Welcome to the other side of the car. I play loud music. I want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. For those unfamiliar, you may have heard me just gasp. Right. It's okay, we just do a quick switch around. Just do a quick little switch around. Do not. Who's Tony? The person I put in the middle. Right. Tony's got to move. You love loud music? You go there. Boom. I want to sleep. You can't sleep because people are chatting. There you go. You want to be by a window? Congratulations. You can't stand loud music? There you go. Please. Oh my god, we've done it. Perfect. That was perfect. Right. Next. Next. Doesn't like bad smells. I don't like bad smells. I forgot to shout, buddy. You have officially become him. You are officially the hypocrite. Right. These two talks have to be together. What the heck? Excuse me? There we go. I don't know about smells. I want to talk to someone. I want to talk to someone. Sounds. Now who hates talking? They can't stand talking, so they go there. I don't like bad smells. Fair enough. How do you guys feel about bad smells? I think we got this. No, because he's gonna have to go next to the talker. You go there. Will the smell keep the sleeper up? David, you're making my life tricky, just to be honest. How? Switch them. No, because then the talker's coming. This is a disaster. This is a disaster. Don't like bad smells. And for some reason we've chosen to put the bad smell as completely on different areas, right? They've got to be near one another. I think we can all agree. So. No one's going to listen to you. Shock. Because you can keep chatting. Do you two... closer to correct the first time. They have to be together. Stinky, stinky. Where's the hypocrite? Yep, there's Wyatt, the hypocrite. I can understand why everyone hates him. You've got to shower. So, you go there. This is becoming increasingly problematic. Right. Okay. Got them there. Talkers, they've got the thing about talkers, they gotta go together. What do you mean you Okay. I've gassed myself up and I am officially having an absolute train wreck now. You go here. Now, where are the people? You can't stand talking. So you can go there. I want to sleep. That's going to be a problem. We're going to have to pair some talkers with some stinky people. I don't like bad smells. I want to talk to someone. Right, you go there. You go there. You are stinky, you go there. But you don't like loud noise. Brother, they don't like loud noise. You can't stand talking. But your opinion about stink? Because Wyatt's the fussbot. Wyatt, you are a bad boy. But now there's nowhere for a poor sleeper to go. They just want to sleep. Because you go there, the sleeper's the problem. Never mind, we've done it. I don't know how we did it, but we did it. That is unfathomable. Absolutely unfathomable. My dear viewer, I wish you could have seen, but you should be asleep. It's bedtime. Let's get these people to bed. You want to be by a window? Fair enough. There you go. You had too much cologne. Does it say they're playing loud music? No, it's the person below us that said they're playing loud music and they want to sleep. So this is unfathomable. Right, they're together. You go here. I want to sleep and you don't want to be next to a kid. Sounds like that's perfect for you, brother. You also want to sleep, but you don't like the strong odours. Oh no, oh no. And here's where the trouble begins. Kid at 1. Sad face. Right, Riley? You go show. Let's stay together. We're just pairing people up here. I want to sleep. I don't want to be next to a kid. Currently you are. The kid is independent. You are also independent. You are also independent. But you can go on any but the middle 2 seats. Perplexing. I think we all know they need to go in the middle. And this one's fussier, so let's put them in the least accessible. You don't like strong odours? You hypocrite. You want to sleep? Will you keep them up? Cologne does not keep them up, it's only stinky sweat, okay? You want to sleep? You go right there. You two. You two. Could we switch these around? You want to sleep? No, because they'll keep him up. Wait. I could have sworn that stink keeps them up. Maybe that person I'm basing it on was just had a text box I didn't read. Right. London, consider yourself driven through. We've passed go. We've collected 35 out of our 200. Ha ha ha. Little board game joke for those in the know. Where are our band members? They're performing. You want to dance, but you cannot stand loud music. Sounds like you go away from the speakers. You're wearing cologne, but you want to be with your friends. That's exciting. Sounds like you go there. You are easy. You go there. You want to dance. You do not want to dance, and you are wearing too much cologne. Delightful. Many people like that in the world. You're wearing too much cologne, don't want to dance. We got a cologne table on the go. How do you feel? You are wearing too much cologne and you want to dance. You want to dance. You can't stand loud music. You can't join us on this side, brother. You're wearing too much cologne. You want to be with Laura. Boom. Stun. Consider yourself with Laura. You want to dance, but you can't stand loud music. Right there. Boom. It's unlocked, brother. You forgot to shower. You don't like strong odours, and you want to be with Ava. You want to be with Luca. Fair enough. He looks like a cool dude. He goes there. You go there. You want to be near the speaker with Oliver. Oliver wants to be with you, but he don't like cologne. Good for him, brother. He goes on this side. The cologne side. You want to be with Corey. What's Corey? He doesn't like strong odours. Wants to be with Ava. Take one of those. You forgot to shower. Stinky. There we go. Now no one will be able to tell you're all dancing. Luca, you're terrible. Nat, how you feeling? How you doing, Nat? She's still there? Okay. You forgot to shower. You don't want to be near Artemis. Wish I could say I could blame you, brother. Welcome to the dance floor. Wait, how many people want to dance? You guys just want to be with your friends. Okay, you're fine. They're gonna need the dance floor. Which means you are going to Table Town. You going over here. And then the friends. What can we say about them? Brother, your friends smell. I hate to be the one to tell you this. I think we're good. Okay, here we go. Can't stand loud music. Doesn't like cologne. You go there. Doesn't like bad smells. Wants to be near a speaker. Boom. It's done. Doesn't like cologne. Wants to be with Roshan. What does Roshan? Roshan is not a dancer. Simple as. You want to sit. I see the problem. I see that we're going to get a problem here. You're going next to the speaker. You want to sit. Congratulations, you have a chair. You're going to be with Rupert, but not... Oh no. further together. How do you feel about smell? The only one you'll say you feel shy. Go to the dance floor. You go there. I'm just moving people around. You go there. We can move one person. Strong odors, Corey. How do they feel about dancing? They can dance. How do you feel about odors? Wait, you're not. You absolute little fusspots, right? You go there. You can't stand loud music, you go there. These two can dance. What do you mean you're right next to each other? You don't like strong odors? You don't like strong odors? How do they feel about strong odors? Back. Wait, I don't get it. Oh baby, we've got to require the brain juice for a second. Luca, the more I hear of you, I'm gonna be honest, the less I like you. Next level, here we go. Whose backpack? Every passing second, I become more and more of the Joker. You want to be by a window, not next to a kid. Ta-da. You want to be with someone you can talk to. Okay. Okay. Quick little move around. I like that Burke wants to be with Anastasia, his parent. Anastasia, the parent? Could not care less. Absolutely couldn't care less. You want to sleep? And sit in direction. You can't sleep, too noisy. Sit one row ahead. You go by Anastasia. Don't like strong odors, and you want an aisle seat. There you go. You don't like strong odors and you want to read. There you go. You can't concentrate, the kids are too loud. These frickin' kids, man. These frickin' kids can't stand talking nor the smell of cologne. We're gonna get the same problem. What about the room from? What about here? There we go. Right. The bus moves. Time goes by so slowly. Right, we got two talkers. Boom. You want to stand and you forgot to shower? Welcome. You should not be outside, you stinky boy. I want to be by the window, but you can't stand large? Pardon me, loud music. You want to be with Asher, the interaction vehicle, and you forgot to shower. They can no longer breathe once they get moved there. And we've got an all steam ahead. We're doing pretty well on this level, we're doing okay. It's not our fastest. Oh no. I thought we'd get more people off than that. Right. Tolga wants the backpack. You go towards the silent front with your bag, you horrible person. You want to be with Isaac. Has Isaac got more children? He does. We're going to need to make space on these 4-seaters. You're going to go there. I would say this person probably needs to suck it up with their bag. Fortunately, managed to get it unlocked for them. How do they feel about smells? They're okay. You want to be with Tolga. You got on a different stop, you filthy animal. Right, Tolga, get off. This person wants to sleep and be alone. You two need to be together. This is a 4-seat Marty. Give them a seat of 4. We're going to give them a 4. It's the only way. Jerry, it's the only way. Direction. I'm going to switch them because they smell actually. They go here. No one listens to me. Do you mean no one listens to? Because we haven't got them all. I see the problem. You want to sit in the direction as well. How many people? 3 people want to sit in the direction. Wait a second. No, they have to. They have to. How many people want to sit in the direction? 1, 2, 3. They have to go at the back. That's the only possible reason. They have to go at the back. Right, that has to be you. There's some wiggle room. There's no wiggle room. You go there. Tolga would like to read. Yes, I know you need your bag, Tolga. Stop being difficult. No, it doesn't. Okay. We're in business. We've got this. You go there. No. There. Look difficult. Just gotta crunch the numbers. As Michael Scott said. The numbers. Crunch them. Just make sure the wheels on the bus go round and round. Now stop being dejected. I'm guessing we're going to an acting class next, according to Madam Nat. Can you stand and read? Yes, you can stand and read. You want to be alone? Let's try there. Go to Stinky Town together. You want to be by a window. You want to talk to someone and want to be by a window, and you don't like. You want to stand. You gotta sit. No. We're gonna have to move them. Right. We gotta crunch the numbers. Because they move to the back now. Now they are moving. Yes. Yes, we might be about to cut. No. Can you read here? Never mind. to get some quiet time. Once again, a parent who does not care about whether their child is okay. That's exciting. You wanna read? Welcome. It's just that simple. It's just that simple. We've cooked. Take me to the dance class. I'll show them how it's done. Okay. Okay. Next level. Sorry, I need to read. Whoa, this match is going to be a proper belter. Let's grab our seats. Wait, confirm it's not dance class. The seat can do one, bruv. I'm standing all match. Both the most and least British. Yeah, bollocks to sing. We can fold them chairs. Ain't we blocking the view though? They can stand to Is there truth to it? Changeable. Uh-oh, we're gonna have riots. There's only, in the UK, there's only one way this goes, and it is rioting. You wanna stand with Nadia in row 1, despite the fact you can block people's view. Unless they stand. You cheer for the home team. You want to be in row 3, and you eat popcorn. Delightfully devilish. Someone wants to steal popcorn. I saw it. Right. I saw there was a popcorn thief. I'm certain of it. There we are. You cheer for the home team. You're going to steal popcorn, but you don't need to. You can sit. You can sit fine. Right. Atlas. Atlas needs to go at the front. Maybe here. It's all blurry. You need to sit there. You want to be with Atlas. You're going to make a nice intermediary because Nadia and Atlas are going to throw hands. You want to stand. That's exciting. You go right here with Isaac. Aria says, I want to be alone. That is going to be difficult at a sporting event, if I'm being honest with you. You want to sit right there. You want to be in row 4. Have a friend. No, because they want to be alone. Don't have a friend. You want to sit in row 2. Ta-da. You want to stand with the visiting team. In row 3. Right. Good first round. Here we go. Round 2 incoming. You eat popcorn. You cheer for the home team. Congratulations to Generous, like you go at the back. This man has brought a backpack into a sporting event. Right, let's take up a seat. Have you not been on Ticketmaster? Do you not know how expensive this is going to be? You are never going to financially recover from this. Right, put next to that. Your bag goes next to you. You want to stand. Brother, I've got a stud seat for you. You have sensitive ears and want to stand. Right at the back, just for you. You want to be in row 4 and you have sensitive ears. We're making an ASD zone at the back. You want to be with Evelyn. You cheer for the visiting team. You're there. Yep, careful, easy. Right, Evelyn. Evelyn wants to be in row 3. She wants to sit and she cheers for the visiting team. Welcome. It's too loud now because you're being horrible. These poor little people. Just stand. Just stand. The chair will go. Right. Where's our parent? You want to cheer for the visiting team. But they don't have to be at the back row. They don't have to be at the back row. We can put them at the front. It's that simple. Why are you sad? Just put the chair down. Just chill. You want to stand? You want to stand for the home team? If I put you there, there we go. Just, you know, oh, we got popcorn thief. So you're gonna have to be over here. You need a snack. Yeah, I recommend you use your money to buy it. You don't say it. Don't say it. We're all about calm and tranquil. As much as I feel like this person's going to make me the Joker. You won't be alone, brother. You've come to a sporting event. I have no sympathy for you. And you cheer for the home team. I put you there. Whoop. Stop being such a little so-and-so. You want to be alone. Ta-da. Who's got a sporting event looking to be alone? It's maddening. It's maddening. I mean, they're all different shapes. There's only one square there. Right. Now, calm yourself. Coda has joined the battle. You have sensitive ears. You cheer for the home team. Have I got any sensitive ear Marties? What do we think? This person has an actual air horn. You go right away. You have sensitive ears. I want to be with Nat. You want to be in. Right. Is whatever their face. Going to be able to deal with the horn. They are. That's fine. That is a-okay. Now, you understand and you have a horn. Delightful. You go at the back. You want to steal popcorn and you cheer for the home team. You absolute. Don't call them a degenerate. Don't do that. You don't want to sit in the dirty seat, but you still cheer for the home team. You want to stand. You want to steal popcorn. You cheer for the visiting team. I eat popcorn and want to be in row 2. We're going to get a solution, it seems. Okay, I want to stand. I want to be with Elizabeth. I cheer for the home team. Perfect. I want to sit. I do not want to sit in a dirty seat. Take one of those and call me in the morning, brother. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Last round. I eat popcorn and I cheer for the visiting team. We got some factions going on here. There's tribalism. We've devolved into it. take one of those. I don't see well from far away. Never mind. How do we see over here? I'm extremely glad I checked now. Yep. Right. We have some fronters and backers. I do not want to sit in a dirty popcorn seat. I would like to steal popcorn, degenerate. Right there. I cheer for the visiting team. I want to stand. Right there. I have sensitive ears and I cheer for the visiting team. To the back with you. You're the problem. What about that? It's still too loud. You are insane, clinically. You might go there. No, because we put... Right. Right. Okay. I want to stand and I cheer for the home team. Right there. I do not want to sit in dirty seat. I cheer for the home team. Right there. I want to steal popcorn. You have that person, right? You're the problem. You have no right being in a game like this. If I put you here, D-Chan. They'll champ because they need to be by popcorn. Maybe we do home team first. You are one of the only people I'm certain of. But you do cheer. That's a problem. That's a problem. They don't cheer if they're not together, right? We've got this. We officially have this. Oh no. Oh no. Your little baby sensitive ears. Go back where we started. Because they have an air horn that's too loud. How do they react? It's too loud. It's too loud to both sensitive ears. I thought I had it. So a quick reset. Yeah, but we could just move them. You want to be alone and cheer for the home team? I'm going to restart this. No, I'm just going to empty them because I'm scared I'll lose all progress. Right. With the little sensitive ear babies, you have to be there. I'm gonna steal popcorn. You cheer for the visiting team, and I want to stand. You're mobile. You two are also mobile. You're mobile on this row. You, sensitive ear baby, you go there. I want to be alone. You're also a baby. You go right there. We have a buffer zone of 2 here. You want to stand? And you cheer for the home team. Don't want to sit in a dirty suit, and you cheer for the home team. We put them there. Now we get tricky. Right, you're sensitive ears, you cheer for the home visiting team. So we need to not send anyone off, so we need a buffer here. Enough with these chants. Well, I cheer for the visiting team and I want to stand. I don't want to sit in a dirty seat. You want to steal popcorn. You cheer for the visiting team. Sensitivity goes right there. You want to stand. You don't want to sit in a dirty seat. Right, let's have a look. You go here. You go here. You. Oh my goodness. Who's unhappy? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You don't have to chant. I thought I had it. I thought I had him. I thought I had it. I thought I'd done it. Is there anyone who doesn't cheer? All of them cheer. All of them cheer. What about there? You don't have to cheer. Who's gonna tell them? Right. I think the quick answer is visiting us. We're gonna have to mix them. I think I've become hyper-focused on them being separate. But I think I need to have a bit more flexibility. So, you don't want to send dirty seat. You cheer for the home team. Now, where is our long distance Marty? You need to go down here. You are a cretin. Let's get those people with sensitive ears together. Any more sensitive ears or wants to be aloners? Right, you and this person need to be together. I need to go there at the back, to be clear. What's the opinion on having sensitive ears and wanting to be alone? Want to be alone, let's put that. They need the space. Wait, maybe there. areas I cheer for the visiting team. Let's try there for the moment. Now. But they need to be spread here. So then, where is someone from the home team that wants to be alone? They go there. Okay. We could be onto something. If you have sense to this, why do you chant? Why do you chant, Cherry? You're there. Search them around quickly. You want to steal popcorn because you're a monster. You go right there. You want to stand and you cheer. If I put you in front of them, you two are going to lose your minds. Who's unhappy? I thought I'd done it. I actually just gasped. Where's the unhappy person? I can't see them. Oh my lord, you want to steal popcorn? Can we just move them? Oh my lord, there we go. Oh my lord. I thought they were going to kill me. I didn't realise how much goes into it. Can I recommend the football team invest in more than one stand? Right, you want to chat? You want to chat? You want to chat? Don't like bad smells? You want to chat? We can pair them. That's very simple. We can just pair them. They can just exist. They could be a four. They don't have to be a four. You need to start from. You're stinky. Let's actually do that. You don't like being copied. You also don't like being helped. You want to chat. So a group. If I do this quickly. But the teacher gets mad if they do chat. I see. So we actually have to separate the chatters. Well now, ain't this something? This is subtly cheeky. Let's restart it. Okay, our first thing is the chatters. They've got to be separated on diagonals. The only fussball bar smell goes there. So we can put you there. Have you there. No, you gotta go there. Right. You don't like bad smells. You go right there. You go there. You help others. You go right there. Easy. It's all about the diags. We think about like bishops in chess. We just consider diagonals. You copy. Oh dear. Right. We don't necessarily need diagonals now because there's a lot of people who don't have chatters. Only 3. So they can be separated easily. You don't like being copied. Doesn't like being helped, has forgotten a shower, likes to help others, so we go there. And you go there. You don't see well from far away, you need to see up front. You want to chat, you need help. We had someone up front who... Yes, you help, you go there, and you go there. Okay, you want to chat, you have no problem with smell. You don't see well from far away. Oh dear. Take this one and call me in the morning. You need help. Have we got anyone else that needs help? Helps others, right? You go there. You need help. You need help. You go there. No. I'm going to put you there. You're going to be having a bit of a moment. Got him. We got him. This one, at the moment, significantly easier than sporting fans. Don't like being helped. Right. Who needs to go at the front? Anyone? Just going to examine. Easily distracted, has a crush on Lexi. Delightful. Okay, so no one has to go at the front. Alexi. Alexi smells. Damn. Lexi sits in the corner because he's stinky. You need help, but you want to chat. You go there. You can go there. Maybe there. You don't like being copied, don't like bad smells. Is there anyone else who needs help? Who needs help? No one. So, doesn't like being copied, doesn't like being helped. You go there. Doesn't like bad smells. There. You want to chat. You go there. You want to help. You go there. Doesn't like being helped, doesn't like being copied. Right there. You don't like bad smells. Boom. We got it. Last round. You can tell I'm a teacher, this is just natural. This is run of the mill. This is business to me. Right. Who needs to go to the front? Does anyone else need to go to the front? Lee. Nah. Lee's on to you. Oh my goodness, we're getting into crush territory. It's crunch time. Okay, just then. You need help. You want to chat. You've forgotten to shower. You go there. Who's going to help them? Obviously not them. Who is able to help? teacher do their job, please? Doesn't like being copied. You want to chat, but you're pretty simple. You don't have bad smells. So you gotta go at the back now. Right there. But you don't like the bad smells. We're gonna build a little cloud over here. Needs help, wants to chat. Right there. You're easily distracted and you've got a crush on her. You want to chat? You can go there. No. Oh god. Boom. Simple. Yep, bit of teacher favoritism going on there. Now, who's up next? Where are we going? Is that London done? Still flight lounge, okay. They must have the Scottish accent. Oh no. So I sat them, you and Miss Baldwin. Right, you go there. Don't know bad smells, welcome. Let's put them there. Your VIP pass, welcome to the front of boarding. You wear too much cologne. You stink. I feel like, as with most airports, this is going to get cramped quick. I mean, I know it's pretty typical for airports, but... I feel like maybe a few people leave, but by and large I think people are going to stay. Yep, should have seen this one coming. You want to be the first in line. You don't ask for much, just to be a pain. You want to be first in line. How can you both be first in line? One of you's going to have to be VIP. You, because you're not being obnoxious. You want to be alone. There's no helping some people. Oh, I'm just insane. Pardon me. You play loud music. You're gonna be first in line, you wear too much cologne. Delightful. You have a VIP pass. You don't want to hear someone else's phone. Join this queue. I mean, this guy without the VIP pass would, he'd send me. I'm a level D. My flight is this flight. You don't like the smell of cologne. Right there. Don't want to hear someone else's phone. Right there. Your flight is ready to go. You don't want to sit next to a kid, I can appreciate that. you're not ready to go. You want to sit near the boarding gate. You don't want to be near someone's phone. Right there. Sometimes airports fill up. You've got to get used to it. You've got to get used to it. It's just not helping some people. Wait, you come over here, you go there. Well, when you're choosing when you do and don't board based on just whether or not you have to stand near a kid or hear someone's phone. I mean, you're living a pretty unhappy life, just to be level with you. I got no real sympathy. Right. You are going to stand here for the moment. You go stand there. You don't want to watch me on someone's phone, you weirdo. You won't be alone. Not really a luxury you get when you are flying, but I'll allow it. Don't want to be next to a kid. Want to be near the boarding gate. Don't want to be able to hear someone's phone. Want to be alone. Right there. You need to board. Ta-da. You have VIP pass. You're welcome. You want to be next to a child. You're here. I mean, so loud. This isn't your flight. I'm sorry. I have tried to get you to board a flight that is not your flight. You know, just stand there and get a grip. Just consider the problems that you're living with. Get a grip. So much film. You don't want to be next to a kid. You have VIP pass. There you go. You are boarding. Your parent is right there. Congratulations. You are boarding. You don't want to be by someone's phone. Right. Phone at the front. Okay, we're pretty much there. We're very, very close now. I don't want to be next to a kid. Please mark that from the record. Please mark that from the record. You're going now. Don't want to be next to a kid. Don't like bad smells. Take one of those. You don't want to hear someone's phone. You're going ready to board. Can you both get a grip? Can you do that for me? We got them. They're boarding. We're about ready to go. Come fly away. Come fly away. Right. Everyone's flight. This is going to be fly-tacular, I expect. Who has VIP? You have a VIP. You're pretty simple. You. No. You want to be with Jaden? That's fine. You and Jaden can be together. Jaden says, I want to be first in line. If I put you in separate lines side by side. Nope. Right. Let's try that. Barry says he doesn't like the smell of cologne. Sorry, Barry, you're going to the end of the line. You want to be with Coda. Coda wants to be with Nat. Ta-da. You have a VIP pass. You want to be first in line. You don't want to hear anyone else's phone. You want to be the first in line. We've got it. Easy as pie. Oh, Cody, you're doing so well, but now you're manifesting it. Oh dear. And if I'm not mistaken, I am hoping that this has unlocked the special level. In fact, no, the museum achievement just popped, so it must have. Okay. I'm guessing we're going to a museum. We are indeed. Don't even. I'm not even going to go there. You are from Greece. You don't. You are from Egypt. What have I put you there? But you're not from Egypt there. Right. Irrelevant. I am from Egypt. I want to be near a highlight. I am from Greece. What happens if I put you next to Egypt? I'm guessing this is something that's going to come up later. From Egypt, I want to be next to a piece of. I am from Greece. I want to sit. I do not want to be next to a. You are a vase. From Greece. I do not like bad smells. I want to be with someone exciting. I'm the highlight of the collection. So yeah, okay, that makes sense. You wanna sit? You wanna be near a highlight? Ta-da, take one of those. And you're not going to believe what I'm going to say next. Call me in the morning. I'm from Nigeria. I want to be near a highlight. Not a highlight? Question mark. let's get a highlight sorted first. I'm from Nigeria, I want to sit. I don't want to be next to a mummy. Well, they are looking like they smell at the moment. I'm not sure if... No, you want to be alone. There. I want to sit, want to be do not want to be next to a mummy. So I ping you. Near a highlight. Near a highlight. Near a highlight. You are the one that needs to move. You want to sit not next to a mummy. Ta-da. You're welcome, buddy. Where's Nat? Someone stuffed her into a vase. Right. We've got our 3 highlights. You want to be near highlight, but you forgot to shower. Right there. You want to talk to someone. We're going to go talkers. Talker right here. You want to sit. You want to talk to someone. Right, I don't want to be near a highlight, so we save it. A piece from Greece. Greece doesn't like bad smells. Wants to be next to a piece from Nigeria. You're from Egypt though. Can we use them? It's just that simple. It's just that simple. Oh, baby. Takes us 2/3 the way through, or 3/5. That is just truly, truly terrible, what I've just said. Onto the train. We do Tetris last. You're sensitive to the cold. You also don't mind seeing away from it. Why do I do that? Right. So let's right downstream like a river. Okay. You want to talk? Let's get you a talker. You're sensitive to the cold. You want to be with someone, and you play loud music. Right there. You talk to someone, you do not like strong odours. You two can go there. You're hot, you want to be with your parents alone. Just like that, they're all happy. This definitely will not work long term. Maybe I'll rue the day I made that comment, but I don't think I will for the moment. Okay, so it's interesting. This pod counts as them being together, right? You want to read, but you're sensitive to the cold. Right there. Right there. Tetris time. It's just that simple. Alright, let's see who's getting on, who's getting off. I just saw the line. I could do it. I just saw the line. Right, who's a sweaty Betty? You want to sit in the direction of the vehicle and you're hot. Is there anyone who wants to sit with them? No, they go right there. You want to be alone? There. You're wearing too much cologne, but you don't like the bad smells. Well, I know what I said, but actually, shouldn't need to fit all the boiling people into this section here. No, flip them. Turn this off, this on. Because they're talking. Because they're talking. You want to sleep. Don't want to be next to a kid. Right there. We call that the sleeper cabin. You forgot to shower. Can't stand loud music. Right there. You're hot. You forgot to shower. Right there. You want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. You don't like strong odours. Boom. That's simple. That's simple. Next. There they are. Nat and Manifesto himself, Coda. Narrator voice. I did have to go ahead and look that up because I could not for the life of me remember his name. Right, who's hot? And who's chatty actually? Whoa. Right. You two obviously have to be together. You want to be with your friends? Wow. Okay, there we go, we got those. Now, you two want to chat, but you've got to be there. Which means you're going to have to move. You come out. You're sensitive to the cold. Turn that off. Then how do we fit those three in? They need to talk, but they're sensitive. He's got a sensitive soul. Here. No, oh my goodness. That was a lot of people quickly. Right, let's get them sorted. Right, everyone off. Everyone, get off my gosh darn train and get out of my swamp, just to be clear. We are using every single space at the moment. Right. We're starting with the young'uns. They want to be with their friends. Where can we see them? Are all of them hot? No, that's key. Only this one is. Right, let's look at the chatters next. Neither of them are warm. In fact, one of them is sensitive to the cold. So you can go there, you can go here, and you can go. Whose bag is that? There. Right. That's a must. You're wearing too much cologne and you don't have bad smells. Who can be with them? Right there. But they can't concentrate because of the loud noise. Can we do this? No. Down they go. You need to move. There. But then move. Because they're still listening to loud music. I see the problem. From the back. Done. Right. Next up. You stink and you don't want to be in the air conditioner. Oh no. Right. Wearing too much cologne. Doesn't like bad smells. How do they feel about cologne? Can't stand it. That's going to be a problem. Right, you want to be alone? You're going right there. Do you have anyone else who's hot? You. I mean, because the chatters. It's quickly becoming problematic. Okay, let's have a look at that. No, that's answered it for us. It has to be this one that's on. Because this person is hot and needs to sit in the direction. There's only one air conditioner that works in the direction. It's only one. So it has to be like that. So, you two have to have this section. There we go. Now, you want to sit by a window. I want to sit in the direction. Put them there. Want to sleep? But you can't sleep because they're chatty. So move you back one. You're hot. You want to sleep. This is going to be a problem. You need a backpack next to you, and you can't stand talking. You just want to read, be sensitive to the cold. Because they're listening to music, that would be obnoxious. We're so close. We've nearly got it. Oh, we're this close. We are this close. You've got to shower and you can't stand that music. You want to be alone. Do we move them up? Is that the problem? What happens if we change them? What happens if we change these guys? No, we can't. We can't. It needs to be this one. It has to be this one. It could be either of those. Got him. We've got him. Right, last stop on the train. Right. We have lost the condition maker for this one, being the AC that has to be on. You need to sit in the direction. People are going to have to shift. Who's hot? You are hot. And you are hot. Welcome. You're getting dirty. You need to be with your parent. I think we're gonna have to do that. I just have a sneaky suspicion. No, it has to be this one. Right. You're there. You are there. You want to talk to someone. Be sensitive. You're a sensitive soul. You want to talk to someone, but you can't sound out music, so you go there. No, you can't go there. I'm a fool. Why are you... Who stinks? Who stinks? This person. You are a smelly individual. I'm gonna have both of these on. It's the only way I can see. Get off. You get off. You are warm. And you want to be alone. You can go there. We've opened up this spot here. They can move forward. Because we don't have any warmies. You still want to be with your parent, selfishly. You play loud music, you want to be with someone, and you're sensitive to the cold. You've woken up our man, the Mr. Manifest. They still need to be there. I'm really thinking hard here. Loud music. Sensitive to cold. Hit the fire alarm because this is an emergency. Where can we fit you? You're hot. You there? We put you there. No, it's too lonely. You're too lonely. Oh, poor Mr. Manifest can't sleep. What do you guys think of smells? What do you guys think of smells? You don't like it, you hate it. Why have we switched? No, because you don't like it. Why do we have these stinkers? Parent. Right. Could we fit our boiling hot members of the group in just this section? Quick answer's no, both of them have to be on. Because of you. Right, we definitely have to have both of these on. Let's get them off. Let's get them off. Keeping them in pairs. You are a group of 3. In fact, I'm so confident that we can keep this like this. Next, they want to be alone. Let's take them there, because they're being difficult. Right, so those two definitely need to be a pair. It's here, I'm certain of it, but it must be close to this. Can't stand that music. also sensitive to the cold. Could make a calmer area back here. Is there anyone we can partner with? This jerk right here. I think it's those two that have to be together, man. Because they want to be with someone that's sensitive to the cold. I think they realistically have to be together. So then we got our two chatters. Here, here, here. Wants to be loner. Gets hot. Two kids. Who's not happy? You two. Because they need to sit in the direction of the vehicle. And they can't stand loud noises. Right, everyone's getting off in a second. Everyone's getting off. We only keep what we're certain of. Which is not much. Wow, this level's hard. This is tough. You're hot. You are also hot. Three have to be together. You two have got to be together. You two have to be together. You two must be together. And you want to be alone. So, how many sweaters have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. So, you're hot, need to sit in the direction. You need to sit in the direction. You hot, need to be with Ray. Ergo, the only place you can sit is in this as a 3. You need the heat. You gotta be the heat, because we can't do it any other way. Now, you are warm. You want to be with friends, but you don't like strong odours. So, you want to be with friends but like loud music. So let's switch it around. Right. You want to play loud music, but you're sensitive to the cold. We have a noisy area over here. Dedicated. You, however, need to sit in the direction of the vehicle. Gotta sit in the direction of the vehicle. Right there. You want to be sitting next to someone with the kids, but you're just stinky. Wait, no, wrong kid, wrong kid. There we go. They can't take this place. These two are antithetical. They are antithetical to one another. They are anathema. You wear too much cologne, and you do not like bad smells. Is anyone here sensitive to that? You are. So we switch them. I think you're also wearing too much cologne. Oh my lord. You don't like bad smells, brother. This person back here is lonely. You are Larry No Mates. fact, you two are staying off for the time being. We don't know where you need to be. You are warm and forgot to shower. What do you think it smells? Not necessarily apropos. You go there. Right, you forgot to shower and you don't like loud music. This person's going to be a problem all of a sudden. So where do we put them? Because they want to be by kids. They have to be together. So you need to go there. But you're hot and they're cold. So you gotta go there. Gotta go there. Now the talkers. You go down here. You don't shower, buddy. You do not shower. What do you two think about smells? Doesn't bother. So arguably, there. No. We're so close. We're pretty much touching this. No. Not like this. Not like this. It's a direction. They want to sit. Direction. Want to go some? Want to sit in the direction. So they're limited. They've got to sit here. Because they have to sit together. 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 And he has to sit in the AC. And you can. They also cannot sit with you. So it has to be you two. It has to be you two. You're limited to these two. You forgot to shower, but you can't stand the loud music. What? Who's not happy? They're all happy. It's luggage. Oh my Lanta. That one was tricky. That one was tricky. I'll give you that one. Get him out of here. Just gotta peel it back. Just gotta peel it back. I'll take 61 out of 61. Not too bad. Not too bad. We're back in the classroom. Go sit in the front row. They've got to sit one apart. How do they feel about helping? Nothing. Doesn't like being helped. Needs help. Easily distracted. Right, you go there. Doesn't like being copied or helped. Well, we know they're not going to do that. Doesn't like being helped. We know they're not going to get that. You can sit there. You can sit there. Does not see well from far away. You go there. You go there. You don't like being helped. And this person, where's someone that helps? Have we got anyone that helps? Yes. You there, you go there, you go there.
mẹ Rattle mẹ mẹ em có đâu đi ra em đi ra mẹ ra mẹ quá mẹ quá rattle quá
Okay, here we go. Next up. Is there anyone that needs to be able to see? It's like a Love Island in this classroom. This is unbelievable. No chatters. 2 chatters, but that's easy. Copies of this question that. Needs help. Who's the helper? You're the helper. Boom. Simple. Simple. Let's go to the front. Who helps you help? Is there anyone else who helps you? There was someone. There we go. Coda helps. Doesn't like being helped, so go there. And I mean, put me in the classroom, chief. Let me run the game. Now, David, he needs help, but we are looking for who needs to go to the front first. You do. Does anyone else? You do. Who helps? You need help. Take one of those. Who can give help? There we go. Doesn't like being copied. Boom. It's on lock. It's on lock. Wait, that's the end of classroom. Oh my goodness. If you guys want to sleep and could see me now, we're flying. We flew through that one. I have to train. My lord. Stack and Morty. Next next level. Here we go. Oh, we can move the objects around, right. Next little water cooler, very cool, very stylish. Yeah, I'll do. Now, I'm wearing too much cologne and I need a computer. Let's move them away. We need to know exactly where everything can be. So, too much cologne, need a computer. Is that a computer? Is that a computer? Echo. Good intel. I do not like to work. Okay, alternatively here. I want to be able to focus on work. I do not like the sound of cologne. Can work if I put them there. Ah, so that'll be about the chatting, I reckon. Chatters like to be near the vending machine, but they don't like bad smells. I do not like to work. I forgot to shower. You absolute melon. You stinking out the office. You absolute so-and-so. Right, next, I want to be by the water cooler. Never mind, they're not there. Doesn't like to work. Doesn't shower. Average Redditor confirmed. Right. Sorry. That was rude. Assistant to the regional manager. They sit next to the regional manager. You want to be alone next to a plant. Fair enough, bud. Fair enough. You need a computer in order to be able to work. That's fair. You want to be next to the water cooler. Water cooler? Where's your friendo? There. You want to be able to focus on work and you hate the smell of cologne. You want to be alone next to the plant? Simple. You go there. You go there. You go there. You go there. Let me switch these two around. Someone's not happy. It's you. Why can't you focus on work? Because they're chatting. I see the problem. Sorted. It's unlock. It's unlock. Game's co-working with me. Here we go. Those two need to be together. You and you. Come down here. You don't like to work. You just want to sleep, man. You're the regional manager. You do not like bad smells. For the moment, put these over here. You just want to be next to the vending machine. Where is it? Where is it, they say? You want to meet with Theo and be at a computer. You want to meet with Natalie. I see the problem I'm about to create. Yeah. So move them here. You move here. But then they stink. And now they're no longer able to be by the water cooler. Boss is watching. Well, should have thought of that beforehand, my friend. I have no sympathy for you. You don't like work. You don't want to be next to the board. You need a computer to be able to focus on your work. And you just want to be a sage. My leader needs me. Let's take us to your leader. You'd want to be with Sage. So they need to have a level of 3. But where? Do you reckon these are these dividers? Oh, well now, isn't that interesting? You're across the table from her. What are you talking about? You two, you're coming out. You. Maybe they're the Sage. You, the Mr. Regional Manager, go here. You, Sage, go there. No? Well, if we did that. No. Right, they need to be 3. Where's the space of 3? Am I blind? Is it here? But then how do we get there? Have I lost it? Have I lost it completely? I just don't see the space of 3. Because regional manager. They need to be a Sage. They need to be with the regional manager. So that puts some on the 4 corners. So, where on earth are we putting them? William, the adult regional manager, goes there. My leader needs me. Right there. He goes across the table. Okay. Right. Now it's all coming together. Switch them around. Who's not happy? You're not happy because you want to focus on your work, buddy. Well, when it works, it works. Right, I'll be honest, my brain went on to autopilot there. I became the Robocop of politeness. Okay, chatterboxes. If I put the chatterboxes on a table, no. There, no. No, okay, well I put them all here. Right, they need to be like that. They are also a 3. Oh no. Oh sweet lord. Never mind. I see what I did there. I'll put them on the table together. Okay. Need a computer. Doesn't this work alone? Wants to be by a board. That comes out, board goes there. We're happy. So they're at a table together. Okay. Regional manager needs a computer, wants to be alone. Right there. They want to be next to a vending machine. They don't like work. Oh no, they want to be. Okay, no. They need a computer. Our manager wants to be alone. One of these two groups isn't going to work. So, let's get him a computer. He goes there. The boss is watching. Let's go see where that might be a problem for you. You go there. You do not like to work. You want to sleep. Welcome. You're wearing too much clothing. You go there. You need a computer. Theo needs to be with Natalie. You need to work in silence. You want computer, right? They don't want to chat. They just can chat. I see. Right, that changes everything. I'm happy with this. I think. Computer. You two need to do this. So you and you two. You wanna meet? But you need the computer. Like something like you two there. You two there. You two are there. You can be there. You need to be able to focus. So why don't we put you there, you there, you there. Our plan can go here. No, because he doesn't like... Oh no, we're fine. We are A-okay. What a lovely workplace. Next. We are flying at this point. I could not. Here we go. You want burger? Welcome to the burger joint. Adley. Whatever your name is. You want to eat a burger, but you're a chewer. Sharing burgers, guys. Welcome. You want a burger, but you cannot stand the sound of chewing. Welcome. Does anyone else want a burger? You want fries? You want... You want to meet with Adley. You want fries but can't stand the sound of chewing. And you want fries. Sometimes it's just that simple, kids. Okay. Coffee. Fries. You guys are sad. Because you guys want pie. Does anyone else want pie? Boom. Does anyone want chips? course, in a restaurant, you only get one drink. There's only one drink in the house, and if two people want it, you're pulling the lady in the trap. It's that simple. Nothing else is gonna work. Ew, coffee. You want pie. You don't want anything. Welcome. You're sharing a meal with the child. You want to be with your friends. You don't want coffee. You do want coffee. It's going to be problematic. Congratulations. You two are sharing a coffee. Do you want to be alone? Do you want to be alone because you chew loudly? It's a sad life. They want pie. They want pie. Pie to share. They want pie. Pie. You want coffee? Take one of those. You want chips? Have some chips. Who's sad? Why so sad? You don't want coffee. I have messed this up big time. Now we're good. I can't read clearly. That's okay. In a game all about reading and following instructions, when you don't read and you don't follow instructions, you only stand to gain. I'm pretty sure that was Marcus Aurelius. I could be wrong. Alright, here we go. Last round. Then bring up. They're sad, because they just want to eat something. You're sharing a pie. You're sharing a pie. You want to be with Jack. Jack does not want to be with Aria. You want pie. Alright, let's figure this lot out. Let's figure this lot out. Like that. I want to be with Rupert, but don't want to drink coffee. Coffee is wanted by Rupert. So we move Emma and Rupert over to share coffee. Now, Aria wants to be with Yusuf. Yusuf wants pie, but does not want to be with Jack. Jack doesn't want to be with Aria, so that's fine. Because whoever this fella is does want to be with Jack. We're getting into complicated stuff. This person's sitting up here. You just don't want to drink coffee. How do I put those two together? Like that. No, they don't want to be with a kid. I can understand the complaint. You go sit down here. You and you are going over here. You two probably sharing a pie. Anyone demand? Right. Whoa. These two could be together. Whoa. There we go. We are one pie down. Boom. No pie down. Put that on your pipe and smoke it, buddy. Okay, let's have a look. Victoria's got sun cream to share, so they need to be sat close together, I think. Is there any? She's the only sun cream, so let's have a look. We've got a sunburn easily crew slowly forming. That's okay, we'll call them the Ginger Squad. The Ginger Squad are Avenger assembling. You don't like bad smells, and you don't want to be splashed. Fair enough, you're going to the back, my friend. You want to party, so we put the party animals together. You want to be alone at the back. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I want to relax away from the party animals. There we go. You go at the front. You sunburn easily, so she has to sit there. And wait, wrong person. There we go. And we put all of our sunburners around her. There we go. Ira gets dizzy at the back of the boat and doesn't like loud smells. Right there. And you want to take photo of the view, you forgot to shower. Stinkster goes there. There we go. Okay. I wish you guys could see me now. We are flying, but you should be asleep. It's your bedtime. Right. You want to be with Ollie, and you have sun cream. Ollie gets dizzy at the back and wants to relax. You guys must go at the front. You have sun cream to share. You want to take photos of the view. You don't like bad smells. You do not want to be next to Elijah. Fair enough, Elijah seems, I don't know what it is, his smile just seems antagonistic, shall we say. Right, you and Tony need to be together. Tony needs to sit in the middle somewhere, and forgot to shower. Stinky confirmed. I don't know why I put him next to someone who doesn't want to smell him. Right. Tony the Stinkster goes with Elijah. Welcome to the party, Elijah. How do the partiers feel about smelly people? Wait, don't want to be next to Matteo. So then Mia has to sit as a buffer. Has to. Someone, you want to party. You don't want to be next to Matteo. We got the party goers. Sun Cream Town. You want to take photos of the view and to be with Audley. There we go. Charlie sunburns easily, doesn't like bad smells, and wants to relax. Right there. Ryo wants to be with Audley, wants to take photos of the view. Perfect. Easy town. Next. Okay. Who've we got coming? I hate how their eyes just follow the cursor. It's really creepy. Right. I get somebody easily. You need to be near Devon. Devon 11 sits there. Let's assemble the party squad. You want to take photos of the view? You do not like bad smells, and you want to party. Right there. You forgot to shower? You want to party? Right there. You don't like strong odours. You need to go on this end. You don't like bad smells, and you get sunburn easily. Boom. You want to relax. Be relaxed, man. You also want to relax. Tubular dubula. You want to party and you get sunburn easily. You switch here. You move here. This lot need to move. Wait, we do this. And that. Boom. Quick little switch. You don't want to be with Nazli. I see. That was concerning for a moment. Don't want to be splashed with water. Into the middle you go. You don't like bad smells. Fair enough. You sit right there. You just want to be alone. You son of a gun. Right. You go there. You go here. Who's sad? You're sad. Because this person's raining on your parade. So they go there. Thought we had a problem, but didn't take that long to fix. We just put the old chrome dome on the case there. Whoa, I love Luca's hair and glasses here, just absolutely tubular. Wait, Luca's the villain. No! I take it back. I'm a fool. From what he's saying, I think Luca's on a redemption arc. Luca doesn't want to be next to a kid. He wants to be with all of his friends, so I think we know what's going to happen. Welcome to the middle. Wait, I'm just experimenting, if I put them really spread out, they hate it with a passion. Wait a sec. You go here. You go here. Where are my friends? I see. They're the friends. He is not a friend. I'm blind. I'm actually just blind. Right. Luca has sun cream, but doesn't want to be next to a kid. Truly delightful. He has gotten the wrong one. There is a children's party going on at the moment, I'm afraid. So the kids need to go to the back. Where it's going to be party time. Get the friends off. Jennifer Aniston. Dave Schwimmer. I don't know if that's his name. Bing. You can tell I was a big Friends fan. Bing. They're all off now. Right. You get sunburn early. Easily. What is going on with my brain, dude? Who else? You get sunburn easily. You. Did I say? You get dizzy at the front of the boat and want to party. You don't want to be with Albert. In fairness, Albert's got the creepy eyes. I can respect that. Wants to be next to another kid. There. Do not want to be next to Albert. Welcome to the party. You want to be next to another kid and want to party? You go there. And then we put Harper the sun creamer. Did not love that sentence in hindsight, but there we go. You have sun cream share and don't want to be next to a kid. Truly delightful. You want to relax. You don't want to be splashed. Don't want to be splashed. You go right there. You just want to relax. Right there. Right there. And then Luca. Right there. It was as simple as that. What can we say? region. Okay, it's another airport level. We were okay with this last time. Here we go. Your flight's up. You want to be next to another kid. Go to the back for a moment. You need to be with Yuki. Are you two boarding? You two are also boarding. Where's your parent, Berg? Wait, no, not on the VIP. Not on the VIP. No. No mind, you have to be in the VIP. Please tell me you're not a VIP. Yeah. I see the problem here. Because if I do this, you can't breathe. But you have a VIP pass. Yuki, congratulations. You're going to be using a child to buffer you from the smell. Okay. You get to sit near the boarding gate. You want to be first line, but you don't like strong odours. There you go. We're making smelly group at the back here. You want to be next to another kid. We can come to that later. You want to watch movies on your phone? Enjoy. You want to be alone and watch movies on your phone? Enjoy. Don't mind me just heavily littering in this airport. Now, Nasli, boarding matters, wants to watch a movie on someone else's phone. Right there. You want to be first in line. Welcome. You do not want to fall asleep. Right there. You have a VIP pass and don't like the smell of cologne. Boom. Child. You want to be with Alice. Another child. You want to be next to another kid. Wait. You are next to another kid. VIP. Right, the Stinkinators are ruining everything. How do you feel about smells? Okay. So we do. You have to be VIP. So do you. You have to be VIP. So do you. Can we move everyone down a bit? No. The child has to buffer for the smell. This has to look like this. I'm convinced. You. Why couldn't you just shower? Why couldn't you just shower, dude? They all have VIP passes, they need to be in the VIP alone. I don't even want to try pronouncing that name. That is going to be a recipe for disaster. You want to be first line. Okay. You want to be first in line. Also okay. You don't like strong odours. Where's my parent? You want to be next to another kid. You want to be next to another kid. You could care less about being next to another kid. So we do that. It was just that simple. It was just that simple. Okay, we are effectively politing these people. Let's check the seaters first. You want to be first in line? Congrats. You don't want to fall asleep? You're fine. You're fine. You want some space in front of me. What do you think that means? It's another way of saying I want to be first. Delightfully devilish. You're going. You play loud music. You're a villain. You want some space in front of me. You play loud music. How many... What needs to be at the front? Needs to be at the front. You're going at the front. You want to sit near the boarding gate. Ta-da. You want to sit near the boarding gate and be alone. Delightful. You have a VIP pass right there for you. You need to charge your phone. Ta-da. You cannot abide strong smells. Fair enough. You want to sleep and you forgot to shower. Delightfully devilish Seymour. You don't like the smell of cologne, and I can see we've got some cologne wearers coming up. I think I see where we're going to have a problem in a minute. For the moment, you go there. You're wearing too much cologne. Welcome to Stinky Town. You're wearing too much cologne. You go right there. You have VIP pass and... Okay, problem solved. Problem solved. It does not mean it needs to be first. It means they are fine having a space in front of them. You have VIP pass, want to be first in line. We're about to hit problems. Great. How do you two feel about cologne? Because if I do that, I move you here, and you go behind them. Okay. You have VIP pass, want to be first. Congrats. You want to sit down. You want to charge your phone. Stinky Town moves up. Right. Not too bad. That one was not too bad once we understood what they meant by one space in front. Okay. All those sad faces, crying eyes and all that. You will go on towards the end. In fact, let's move them into the sidelines. You will go on towards the end. You're fine to stay there, dude. You're like one of two happy people. Everyone else is sitting there in a wave of, I don't want to say depression, but definitely some level of negative emotion. Oh god, everyone wants space in front of them. Let's put them at the back. Let's also put you at the back. You don't want to hear anyone's phone? Right there. No, you smell right there. Yes, I know you're going to miss boarding. Chill. You, right there. Also, let's move them out of VIP. We might need the space. Doesn't like the smell of cologne and wants to sleep. There. Do not want to fall asleep. Does not like the smell of cologne. There. Wants to be with Flynn. Doesn't like bad smells. How about that? You need to sit down. You watch movies on your phone. You do not want others to see your phone. So you need space. Like that. You are going to move down. But it's too smelly. There we go. No. There we go. Now that's easier. Cologne keeps people awake. Generally stinking does not. Okay. So, you want to sleep? Yep, you're fine. We're fine here. Nope, because we need more people to come in. There. Does this person want to be alone? No, so we can put them there for the moment. You want to watch a movie on someone else's phone? Right there. No, because that's the exact person who wanted privacy. There we go, we've got them. You, one space in front of you, don't want to hear someone's phone. Take one of those and call me in the morning. You, watch movies on your phone and want to be with your parent. Right there. You want space in front of you, dude. Tubular doobula. You there. You want space in front of you. Want some space. And you do not want to hear someone else's phone. Right there. You want space in front of you. It was just that simple. It's official. The mayor has called, and I have received the keys to the kingdom. Just for politeness. It came natural, clearly. Right. You need to board. You need to be with your parent. Your parent has a VIP pass and doesn't like strong odours, by the way. For the moment they go there. Maybe that. Does anyone have a VIP pass? I'd stink. A few people stink, we could put them in VIP, but we're going to come to that. So, you're chill, you're chill. You don't want to be next to a kid. You have a VIP pass. There you go. You wear too much cologne. Does anyone boarding have a VIP pass? Because otherwise we can put them in the bottom right. You want to be the first in line. Right there. Any VIPs? No? You go right there. You forgot to shower. You don't want to hear anyone else's phone for the moment. Take one of those and call me in the morning. How do they feel? Well, strong odours. Doesn't like them. Right, they stay away. They stay away. You want to charge your phone if you've got a shower. Very simple. You have to go there. You don't like bad smells. For the moment, go there. You don't like bad smells. Don't want to hear someone else's phone. Would you like to hear it then? Okay, we just need a person to put that. You don't like the smell of cologne. Perfect. Wait. You can hear someone else's phone. Put them there for the time being. You don't want to hear someone else's phone. Phoneless line. Ta-da. You three need to sit. You want to sit near the boarding gate and want to sleep. So, these lot have to move. You want to be with your friends? I watch movies on my phones. Delightful. You go there. Your friends. You watch a movie on your phones. You want to be with your friends? Right there. You. Listen. No. So many people aren't happy. It's unfathomable. You want to sleep. You don't like the smell of coffee. Yeah, stop whining. Some people are getting a bit whiny, yeah. We switch them, they go there. Who's sad? Where's the sad person? In the line, maybe? No, they're all saying this is the absolute perfect line. Right here. You want to watch a movie on someone else's phone. Simple. Uh-oh. Oh no. Can we put them here? These two. Right. And then we move them down. No. What about... Oh no. Oh no, dude. Right, you want to sleep. I can understand, kind of. I was about to say falling asleep at an airport is unhinged, but I have done that, so actually it might be the most sensible thing anyone's ever done. You want to charge your phone to doom scroll? I can respect it. Right, everyone needs to come off. Absolutely everyone needs to come off. We're going to group you. You two sleepers are over here. They don't need to go together. These are the two people that need to charge their phone. They stay. So we've got our phone watchers. You're the pickiest phone watcher, so you're probably going to go on an end somewhere. For the moment, we do it like that. We need a space. Can we put the 3 here? 2 sleepers there, potentially. I wonder. No, because you gotta sit near the boarding gate, dude. They gotta sit near the boarding gate. Put them there for the moment. We put someone there. That's gonna spoil the boarding gate. We've got the boarding gate to be fine there. Okay, so as long as it's on this row, they can go anywhere on this row. Quite perplexing. Watson, quite perplexing. You watch movies? That you do. Are you sure I can't upgrade you to go on this flight? Don't want others to say. They've got to sit there. They've got to sit there. Can we put this person here and move that person down there? But then aren't we just spreading out where this group cannot sit? You there. You'll sit by the boarding gate. Can we put you there? You'll upset them. Put you there. You go here. Our phone watcher goes right there. They want to watch on this movie. Right there. Right there. And then we... Please. We're a genius. Sometimes you just gotta turn the tables a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. Thank you. Next. They're all getting on the plane, aren't they? VIP pass. Take a seat. You watch movies on your phone? Right there. You 3. Don't like strong odours. So stinky boy. Probably going to VIP. You do not want to hear someone's phone. So if we put you there, it's too loud. I thought as much. But it's good to test. You want to be first in line. Welcome, Maku. You are going to the back. You want to be with your friends and watch movies on your phone. Delightfully devilish. No, it's the exact same problem I just solved. Is there anyone who wants to be at the front? You. No, I see the problem of what I've just done. You go here. You don't like strong odours. You want some space in front of you. That's going to be a problem. We're going to come back to that. Don't like strong odours. Don't want to hear someone's phone. You need to get on the flight. You have VIP pass. You got to be there. You go there. It's too loud because frickin' Coda is out there being a jerk, right? You 3 are taking up a lot of line space. You're gonna move. You go there. You don't. She doesn't like strong odours. She does not like strong odours. You want to be first. You want to be first. They would benefit from being first. How many people have we got? you're a problem at the moment. Just to be level with you, you are a problem. This person is also a problem. Can we do that? Is that going to work? Dance Riders doesn't want to hear someone's phone. Because then if I put phone space phone, can I put? It's the exact same problem. It's the exact same problem. Because they want to be first. Leads me to go like that. No, no, no. Absolutely not. They just want to get snug with someone, okay? They just want to get snug. This is proving to be a bit trickier than I thought it would be. VIP wants to be first in line. So the phones are the problem. It's guaranteed. Just for, let's just put them up, actually. These three have to be in the same lane. And they cannot be in VIP. The math do not be checking out. You don't like strong odors. So you and you need to be separate. You want to be the first in line. You don't want to hear someone's phone. You go there for the moment. I'm very tempted to put them there. It might be the person who needs space that goes to the front of VIP, actually. I think they're just too much of a problem, they gotta go there. Now, how do you guys feel about smells? You go there, phone go at the back, you go there, then Stink Clouder goes right there. You wanna watch movies on your phone? You and you. This is not going to work because they've got a phone. They've got a phone. Put them there. You go to the front here. You go to the front here. You go right there. Oh my Lanta. It just works. It just works. Well. Not everyone can handle the facts. A new city has been unlocked, but before we do that, we need to go back and examine the love hearts. We're speed dating, aren't we? Safety first. Okay, the bottle will not get back up. I've made a grievous error. You want someone who can cook. You want someone who dresses elegantly. Who dresses elegantly? Someone like this. Who's an elegant dresser? Someone with a bow tie, perhaps. It is. What about someone with a cloak? No. So we're looking for a bow tie and bowler hat. You have some very specific criteria, so you go there. You want someone who makes you laugh and do not want someone who's always on their phone. Sounds to me like we've got two options. Let's see who works for you. An intellectual who wears a cap. Well, that feels like it might be pretty specific, dude. Okay, you two obviously are a match made in clowndom. You want someone who can cook and is an intellectual. Very specific. I mean, if this is what we've got so far, this is going to be pretty simple, I think. This is... pretty straightforward stuff at the moment. It's pretty straightforward because it's so specific. It's so specific. I mean, they say lower your expectations. I've heard a very good song about that. We're relighting candles. But just remember, we did not start the fire. Super specific, it's gotta be you. You want an intellectual who wears a cap? There can be only one. Dahlia has successfully lowered her expectations. You want someone who makes you laugh and can cook. That's pretty specific. I don't know, dude, that's pretty specific. You want someone that makes you laugh and is an intellectual. All there are two options. So we go with Dahlia. You don't want an intellectual. It's that simple. Do feel free to enjoy your dreams of a random Canadian British man who is going around speed date matching random geometric shapes. You want someone with a mustache who doesn't dress elegantly. Okay, that's broad. That's broad. We're going to get into problems if they're all this broad. You want someone with a moustache who's not always on their phone. You just want, we got a lot of moustache-based decision making here. They better praise that they didn't grow up in old London. You want someone who makes you laugh and is not always on their phone. Two options, so let's look at them. Only possibility. You want someone with a moustache who does not wear a cap. I see two options. Someone with a moustache who does not dress elegantly. Someone who wears a cap. Oh, that's pretty tricky to know. Someone with a moustache who's not an intellectual. Help us. No, you're disappointed. You're disappointed. We are officially at the point of just brute forcing this. All yours. And now I've really switched them all around so I don't remember. They seem to like each other. We're going to come back to you, but I could look at the video timestamp, but I'm not level with you, I'm not going to do that. So, someone who wears a cap and who does not wear a cap and has a moustache. Oh no, I very much misidentified what a cap was. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and stick them together for the moment. This is the only one I'm even slightly confident this one I'm okay about, but this is just almost definitely a disaster. Someone with a moustache. Everyone here is out for moustaches. Makes you laugh and is not in a band. It's got to be you. So this, in fact, you're going up to top table. 100 convinced we got tops. Well, they can't both be. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. You want someone with a moustache who's not always on their phone. Very vague. I like it. You do not want someone with a moustache. That's tricky because the only people left have moustaches. But you know what? In a way, it lets us know it's got to be this. Oh Wait, switch them around. Wait. Oh no, right there. Oh no. You want someone with a moustache who dresses elegantly. You want someone with a moustache who... It's as simple as this. Who does not dress elegantly. You're a bit picky. You're a bit picky. I'm just gonna level with you. Everyone else is happy. Why you gotta go and rain on their parade? No. You want someone who makes you laugh and is not in a band. So it's one of these two. You want someone who's in a band. You want someone who makes you laugh. So it's one of those three. And is not always on their phone, so it's one of those two. You want an intellectual. There are two intellectuals. So let's look at them. You want someone with a moustache. Who? You do not want someone who dresses elegantly. It's irrelevant because it has to be these two together. It's the only two intellectuals. And this is the only person that satisfies that, because otherwise we end up with them being sad. So, we're 100% convinced. In fact, lights are exclusively for people who have romance guaranteed. Now, you want someone with a moustache who isn't wearing a cap. You want someone who does wear a cap. How many caps are there? There are two, so let's look at yours. It's a cap. No, there are three. These are your three options, buddy. You want someone with a moustache who's not always on their phone. You want someone with a moustache who's not an intellectual. You want someone with a moustache who does not wear a cap. Literally any of these three could work. Oh god. Right. So then let's look at the other. We know these three could work. Let's look at these two. We're going to look at pairings now. So you want someone with a moustache who's not intellectual, so we pair you with you. You want someone with a moustache who's not always on their phone. You want someone with a moustache who does not work. Am I dumb, or have we just officially figured this out? I'm dumb. Back to the drawing board. And everything I learned from a moment ago has been instantly forgotten. I think it was something like that. How do we know that these people, someone who makes you laugh, these are guaranteed. So this is also guaranteed. If I give them the candle. You want someone who makes you laugh. It has to be these three. It has to be these three. These are the only options that work here. Yeah, I don't know what I'm explaining. It's just this simple. So, we need to combine now. You want someone with a moustache who's not an intellectual. So you're going down there, you're super easy. You could be either of these two, so let's put them in this column. You want someone with a moustache who does not wear a cap. Also easy, you could go with anyone. You want someone with a moustache who's not always on their phone. So am I crazy? Or these three, bar this one, could go with, so these two could go with any of these three. Someone with a moustache, not wearing a cap, yes. Someone with a moustache, not always on the phone, yes. So, you're the tricky one. So let's pretend you're with them. Someone with a cap, that works. Someone with a moustache. That works. Someone with a moustache who does not dress elegantly. Surely, am I crazy or is this going to work? I've already been wrong once, but is true love in the air? True love's in the air. When you said the chrome dome to it, don't know what to tell you. Okay. Release the clouds. You want someone who makes you laugh, who does not have a mustache. You're limited to these two, so let's see if they work. 3. So let's see who works for you. Someone makes you laugh, who does not dress elegantly. You work. Want an intellectual who's not always on the phone. You also work. You want an intellectual who's not always on the phone and dresses elegantly. You do not work. So this is a possibility with either of them. Intellectual who's not always on the phone and doesn't dress elegantly. So you two have got to go. Possibility. 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 You want an intellectual, no longer a possibility. You want an intellectual, no longer a possibility. Have I just lost my mind? It's got to be those two. You're an intellectual, not always on their phone, doesn't dress elegantly. Wait. Pardon me. You would work. Okay. Where am I? Have I lost my mind? Just gonna test this quickly. Okay, no, I didn't lose my mind. I was operating at 1 million. Just a million. Just a million. Intellectual, not always on their phone. Pretty wide. Not you. Also, not always on the phone, you're always on your phone. That is hypocrisy. You're a strong possibility. Also a strong possibility. Not a possibility. Someone who makes me laugh, not intellectual. Intellectual who's not always on the phone. Right, so any combination here would work. I want someone who makes me laugh. I do not want someone who's always on their phone. Either of these work. So I want someone who makes me laugh, someone who doesn't dress elegantly. This would work. I want an intellectual. We found our two soulmates. I want an intellectual who's not always on their phone. I want intellectual and not someone with a moustache. So you are with one of those two. You want someone that makes you laugh, and do not want someone who's in a band. Your only possibility. You want an intellectual who can cook. Wait, you're not. No, this doesn't work. Intellectual who can cook. Oh, you don't want someone who can cook, pardon me. Wait, it's as simple as this. Okay. going to do it. It could even be a brute force. Intellectual. Intellectual. Not always on their phone. Not always on their phone. So let's match into someone who doesn't wear a cap. Someone who makes me laugh. When he knows, he knows. I'm going to go and work on first dates. I think I just have. I'm glad they noticed it too. Too many clowns, correct. Completed level, right. And I'm just going to quickly check. Are we on the last city now? Back to Barcelona. Okay, here we go. Oh no, we're back on the train. Okay. You wanna read? You don't like bad smells though. Let's put you there for the time being. You want to talk to someone and you are warm. Take them away from the reader. You want to talk to someone but you don't like bad smells. Have we got any more sweaty batties? No. We do have some sensitive to colders. You want to talk to someone? Wait, what do we think about bad smells here? You want to talk to someone who's sensitive to the cold? Put them right there. No. Now the odorful. No, apparently they don't like bad smells. Fair enough. From there. You play loud music and are sensitive to cold. Go there. Don't go near it. You play loud music and are sensitive to talking. You are the world's biggest hypocrite. It's official. You want to sleep and have an ILC. Right there. You want to be with someone. Oh no. You want to be with someone. You didn't shower, my man. Wait, we've done it. We've done it. I thought that was going to be significantly harder than it was. Hate to tell you, sometimes it just works, buddy. Oh, it's still very busy. Right, our two talks have to go there. It's the only way. It's the only way. They can go there as well. They can go anywhere in this array. Oh no. Never mind, we've got fellowship clearly forming. You You two are a good pairing. Oh no. Don't like bad smells. Go there. No. You're hot. We're gonna have to put this on. You. Come on. With this many hot people, we've got to have both of these bad boys on. I don't see a world in which we don't. So for the moment, we've done that. Let's get that warm people in. You're hot. You forgot to shower. You don't like bad smells. What do you two think? You can come out for a moment. You're just warm. You're warm and wearing too much cologne. You are warm. You forgot to shower. Right there. You are warm and hate strong odours. You're warm. You don't want to fall asleep. You don't like bad smells. You need to go next to someone who's listening to loud music or talking them. Right there. You want to go to sleep. You are warm. Right there. No. Join the sleeper cabin. You don't like strong odours. You are warm. You go there for the moment. You want to play loud music, but you cannot abide. You cannot abide by talking. Right there. You're just warm. You play loud music, but you're sensitive to the cold. Oh dear. Oh dear. Right, get these talkers off. We're in crisis mode. You go there. Right, the thing about the wheels, they do be going round and round now. You can't stand talking. You play loud music. That's going to be problematic for me. Get off the bus. Train, pardon me. Get these lights off. You're warm. You're super easy to place. You have all of this space. Absolutely all of it. You do not want to fall asleep. You don't like bad smells. Our only smelly person is going to go at the back here. You want to listen to loud music and be away from talking. You are sensitive cold and want to play your loud music. Go there. You are warm. You two would like to chat, but they can't deal with talking. And our poor stinky reader. We've got 2 spaces. We've got 2 more people who are sweaty. We gotta pack them in. We're gonna have to pack them in. You don't want to fall asleep. Will the smell stop that? I mean, it will, because you're just grumping. We got Stinky Town there. You want an aisle seat, but otherwise, not too difficult. You don't like bad smells in your heart. Get out of here for a moment. You're just hot. You go there. Wait. No, I'm stupid. We gotta have both of these ACs on. Right. Let's put Stinky Town there. You're easy. So you become secondary. You are warm. You don't want to fall asleep. You don't like bad smells. Right there. You wear too much cologne. You are warm. You go here. You are just warm. You want to sleep and have an aisle seat. You're sensitive to the cold. He's too sensitive to the cold, my dude. You go there. You go there. Our warm friend is sensitive to the cold. I see no other option than to put them back here. They're both the same. They're two peas in a pod. Right. You cannot abide talking. Let's put them there. And you've got to go along here somewhere. You want to be with someone. Right there. You just want to read. You forgot to shower. How do we think? Stinky Pete's gonna go here. No, not great. What about here? What are your thoughts on only them? So I put these two here. No, we get the same problem because of Stinky Pete just there. What do they think down here? We've crafted a stink-free zone. So, where was our person? You just want to read. Right there. You want to read here. It was that simple. Now it's time to take the luggage. This is going to be a problem. We're going to do a bit of shuffle around in a minute. Right. Bearing in mind, we have to leave a zone for it all to fit in. This is not going to work already. So put that there, that there. You will go here, you go in the middle, and then these tuck in on either side. It's that simple. Okay. Please, please, can the Stinky Pete's get off? They're 2 donuts. The Stinky Pete's did not get off. Okay. We're about to hit mission critical zone. How many sweatsters? There's a high chance. Wait. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7. We can fit them all into one. You're hot. You're not hot. You're hot and don't like strong odours. What do they think? What do they think? Wants to be with someone. Does not like cologne. Let's just keep the status quo for a moment. It wasn't going too bad before. Does not want to fall asleep. Is wearing too much cologne. How can we stop them falling asleep? To start with, we moved them up here. Now, wait, how much cold sensitivity do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a good chance we've got to get one of these ACs off. Let's cross that bridge when we come to it. Now, you two don't like bad smells. You don't like strong smells. there for the moment. No, because then we're going to have the sleep problem. Unless we put them right there. We put them there. We get our 2 here. Stacked on that. Side. You're wearing too much cologne. You just want to be with someone. Are there any more sweaters? If not, we can do that. I see no more sweaters. So, you want to read, but you forgot to shower. For the moment, go there. No. That, no. We're going to run into a problem. We're going to run into a problem very quickly, dude. Because we've got so many talkers. Now, is there someone who can just sit? Oh dear. I'm there for the time being. You're sensitive to cold, you want to read, and don't want to deal with bad smells. You don't like bad smells? Right, let's get our readers on. Don't want to be next to a kid, I want to read. Ta-da. I want to read, forgot to shower, right there. How do you guys feel about talking? You're fine with talking. You are sensitive to cold and want to play music, right there. You want to be with someone but you forgot to shower. Let's put them there. You can't stand the loud tunes. They belt too loudly. Go there. You're just sensitive to the cold. You don't want to be next to a kid. You don't like bad smells. You go there. You go there. We've done that. Right. You need to go on. As do you. There we go. You go there. This is simple. Okay. The wheels on the train, they go round and round. They are powered by these smiles of all involved. Oh, not enough people got off. This is going to be so busy, right? At least Tetris is sorted. So, we can get away with still only having one AC on. Can we slightly move people around? The answer at the moment is yes. Too much cologne. Don't like bad smells. Let's move them down one. Just so they're away. Now, you want to listen to loud music and be with someone. Right there. You don't want to be next to a kid. You don't like bad smells. Right. You don't want to be. You want to be with someone. Put them there for the moment. You want to be with someone you don't like bad smells. You don't like strong odours and cannot stand our music. Seems like this seat's designed for you. You want to be with someone, but you can't stand our music. Don't like bad smells. Right there. Wow. Bing bang boom. First level. Bit of trickiness in the middle there, but we got through it. On to the next. Oh god, it's the office, right. These three have to be together. They have to sit at a desk together. Will it work if I put them with this? No. How do we see them all together in a way that's going to work? We don't want the talk. We don't want the talking. Oh my lord, right. These two have to meet. In fact, what am I doing? We're just going to go and do that. Don't I smell cologne and you need a computer. Right there. A regional manager wears too much cologne and is hot. He goes right here. You want to be with friends, but you need a computer. You want to be able to focus on your work. You want to be with friends. Want to be with friends. Want to be next to plan. Where is it? Where is my plant? There we go. You are the assistant to the regional manager. Right there. You want to be able to focus on your work and you need a computer. You want to meet with... I'm not even going to try. Who needed to meet with you? I do not like to work. I want to be next to a vending machine. Ta-da! You want to talk to someone, not to be next to a vending machine. You two have to meet. Who's sad? You are sad because your regional manager has rudely abandoned you. So we change them around and we put you right there. But they need silence, so that's not going to work. You don't like to work. I want to be next to a vending machine. Vending machine moves up. You cannot abide cologne. There. We're gonna get it. And just for the artistry, in they go. What's this sensitive cold? Could you put on a jumper? I don't know. Or maybe I'm not sensitive to the cold. Clearly. Next meeting. You want to be able to focus on your work. Stop being selfish, thank you. You are hot and forgot to shower. Join Stinky Crew. You don't like to work, but need a computer. You want to be next to a board. You two still need to meet. You want to be next to a water cooler and to meet with Noah. You're coming out. They're going in. Yes, your water cooler's on the way. No, they're still fine. I do not like bad smells. I empathise. Let's remove these in a moment because they're complexities. You have a video call and want to be next to a board. You go there. You go here. But you need silence. And they're a talker. Out you come. Let's get the warm person in. You want to be able to focus on your work. Gotta be on that side. You don't like bad smells. You could go anywhere. You're fine. You want to meet with what's his face? We're left with few options. You need to go here. You need a computer, but you don't like to work. Go there. Where are you? He's right next to you. Wait, no. Because they can switch out. I'm not even trying to pronounce him. The regional manager has a lot of meetings. He has a lot of meetings. You have a call and need to be next to the board. Incoming. You cannot abide by loud smells. You don't like to work, but you need a computer. Boss is watching you there. That's going to be a problem. You want to talk to someone. Sad man over here. You need a computer to work. You have video call. You don't like bad smells. So I've put you next to the stinkiest person in the office. Sensible. Feel like they have a problem If we go here, turned this one off. No one's happy at the moment, but you know what? It's the price we pay. Why can you not do a video call now? You need silence. And this person's talking. So you're a talker, but interestingly, you need your own space. Just turn this on. No, it doesn't. How many people have a sensitivity to cold? 1, 2. So it makes sense that this one stays off. So cold, cold. You can move. You go there. Let me just have a think for a moment. Let's keep thinking about this then. So, Elijah does not like to work but needs a computer. Right there. But you are warm. So you are going to go here. You need to be in a video call next to the board. But you need silence. And the thing about Ishani is Ishani likes to chat. So these three are in the wrong place. Fundamentally. You need to meet with Albert. Albert. perhaps? You need to move away from them, but they are fine to be over here. You want to be able to focus on your work. Wait. Can we create a talkie table? Right, we got chatters. Chat, we've got chatters. Now. No, he needs to be on a video call. I thought I was onto something. I thought I was on the cusp of greatness. You can go over here. You can go there. You. You. Can go over here. Then we are able to put you on this. But he's sensitive to the cold, dude. He's sensitive to the cold. Wait, there's something here. There's something here. No, we can't move them to this table because they are. You go here. You go there. You two. But it can't be on there. You need to focus on your work. If I put you. You need silence. You need silence. It's you that's messing everything up, you nasty gentleman. Need to put them here. They surely. He's hot. He's hot. And we're cooked. You go there. You're super fussy. You are warm. You need to focus on your work. You. You and you. You're sensitive. You want to meet. He's right there. You want me? Go there. Where's my assistant? I don't know how to help you, my friend. I don't know how to help you. You go there, you go here, you go up there. Right. You are hot and are the regional manager. Go there. Go there. You need to sit across, so I'm pretty sure we are guaranteed here. You want to be next to a board? What can I say except you're welcome? They're all happy, so we've got a lot of happy people. Where do we put these people? They need to be able. They need to be able. Oh no. They need a computer. Tommy, don't you? He doesn't need a computer. But they. Okay, okay, we're here. You need a computer to not be able to work. I'm gonna blow. You need silence. How can I assist this man? The man with an unfortunate name. These people need to be able to focus. So I cannot put them on the table with any of these people. But then he can't be on table with this man. And you're also... Everyone get out. Absolutely everyone get out of here, right? This sequence is going to make me become the Joker at this going rate. Right. What we need to do is we need to separate our thinkers. So they're there. You get one person next to you. Ideally someone who needs to focus and doesn't need a computer like you. They're talking. I regret my words and my deeds. It's all about someone who is hot. You strike me as a good alternative. Now, who must have a computer? There are a myriad of people who must. Will these group count? Okay, so they can sit around here. In fact, at the moment, this is our best shot, I think. There's wiggle room here. Because none of them need a computer. And looking at it, they go there. Right. I think that's that done. Holy bursh, that took a while. Right. More join the party. Assistant to the regional manager and Warm. There. You want to talk to someone but not be next to a vending machine. Put you up here for the moment. Assistant to the regional manager, you need a computer. This is a busy regional. Okay, this has to be the place for this. There might be a little wiggle room. Might be able to flip, but by and large. So you are slightly movable. Who's Warm? Don't like to work. You're Warm. Go there. You're Warm. You're video call. Go there. Actually, go there. Right. You don't want to be next to a plant that you don't like to work. Take one of those and call me in the morning. You don't like to work, but you need a computer. You are assistant to the regional manager and want to meet with them. You like to talk. You don't like to work. You want to talk to someone and do not want to be next to a vending machine. This, you want to talk to someone and not be next to a vending machine. You don't like to work on top someone. That was significantly easier. Bad boss confirmed. Right. Last of the office level. Okay. Regional manager. You're warm. You don't want next to Tiana. Right there. You don't want to be next to Carrie. So you want to meet with Carrie but not be next to Liam. You wanted to meet with Carrie, you did. There you go. You need silence. Move over there. But now you're boiling. Right there. You are hot and need a computer. Any more warm fiends anywhere? Okay. I think this is about right. They wouldn't fit over here. You are hot and don't want to be next to Gianna, but they're the only place available. How do we resolve this little conundrum? Sorry, Gaia, not Gia. They have to meet. They have to be together. This is quite the conundrum. 8 spaces, so it has to be possible. Wait, is there any cold sensitivity? Well, let me just do that. Right, you don't like to work and forgot to shower. There. You do not want to be next to Aiden. Do not want to be next to a vending machine. Aiden wants to focus on his work and be able to be by a plan. Where is it? Your beloved. You're warm. Over you go. You need a computer and to meet with Liam, so this is not going to work. But you need a corner, and you need a corner. Can we switch? No. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Don't be next to a vending machine or by Adam. Put her there for the time being. You need to meet with Liam, and you need a computer. You need to be next to a board and have a video call. I just... no, everywhere. Right. Put you there. Can't do either, so gotta have a computer as well. Right. You two. Where do I put you two? It's not like to work, so it's not like we can put you there. Can I put you there? Boss is watching. I thought so. Needs computer. Needs to meet. You are hot and need to meet. Well, we've got the AC on full blast, so this is no longer a problem. I built a complex in my mind. Right, let's fill up the space around the boss quickly. You. Who needs to have a corner? You need to have a corner. You need to have a corner. be by Adam. Don't want to be by a vending machine. These two need to meet, but not in a way where they're near the boss. So, we put you here, we put you here, you, and you. You go there, you go there. There are many who said that this could not be done, and yet here we are, having done it. Admittedly, it's not as hard as I'm making it look. I am, by all intents and purposes, a fool. What's that smell? First of all, I just want to check something. Put them there, put that there. And we just kick the ball around, right? Is there anyone who needs to be in the front row? Row 3. Row 3. Row 2. Can you smell the nachos? Yes. Okay, that's what I was wondering. You want to stand in row 3. Welcome. You want to stand and don't like strong odours. You cheer for the home team and you want to stand. Welcome. Don't see well from far away, so we do need to put someone in the front row because we can't put them there. So you two come out. You go by Samuel the Nacho Man. You're row 3. Do we have any nacho thieves? Yes, right there. I want to be alone. I want to stand. I don't like strong odours. Wrong person. You can't breathe. Why? I see. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Next up. You've got a sign, and I'm going to guess that makes it difficult for people behind you to see. And they've got to be in row 2. In a way, it helps because it lets us know more specifically where they are. We're going to see them. There we go, we've got Bannertown. You want to be with Danny. These seats are off limits. Stand straight. Strong smell. And they leave a trace. Right. You are going to make noise. You have a horn. You know what? Let's see. Home teamer. Row 4. You want to sit. Right there. You want to cheer for the home team. Welcome. Don't want to sit in dirty seat, and you have a horn right there. You have sensitive ears, and you eat nachos. Ta-da! You don't see well from far away and cheer for the visiting team. He's blocking my view. I mean, the irony is palpable with that one. You have the world's biggest banner. Everyone in this gets moved up one. And then you get a standing right here. You don't like strong odours. You have sensitive ears. You have sensitive ears, and you eat nachos. We're in a bit of a conundrum on this one. What if we switch these? It's not going to work out well. They have to go here. Narrator voice. This is going to cause problems. They go there. You go here. It's so loud. My brother. The banner has to be connected, and the banner has to be in row 2. You understand? There's no reason they've got to be in the same place. What am I doing? There's no reason they have to be in the same place. This is the only person who has to be here. And then we just separate them. Again, irony, something something irony, something something palpable. Wait, no. You need to be in row 1. How do I can? Give sense to it, so we do this. Do this. Don't see well from far away. So in other words, you two got to be in the front row, and likely together. You want to stand and be for the visiting team. Oh no. Oh no. This is a palaver and a half. What a palaver. So if I do this, do that. They don't gel. If I do this, do that. This is a nightmare. This is officially a nightmare. You have to go at the front. You also have to go at the front. You do not have to go at the front. You don't see well from far away. That's Mr. Sensitive. You don't like strong odours and have sensitive ears. You can't breathe. What do we separate these? Nope, doesn't work. It's you now. It's you, it's you, it's all for you. Put them there. Oh my goodness. Sometimes you just gotta change your perspective. What's next? Nat is moaning. She is straight up not having a good time. One stand in row 2. Placed. Is there anyone who has a particular row or does not see well? Let's just have a little checkity check. Okay, so that's the only one. You want to steal nachos. Horrible person. We only have one, so you have to be partnered with nachos. Any more nachos? Any more? Okay, no. So, let's go ahead. just for the sake of sensibility, we do that. Nachos goes over on this side. You do not want to sit in a dirty seat, and you cheer for the home team. How many home teamers are there? A fair few. So, you want to sit not in a dirty seat. You want to be with Artemis and cheer for the visiting team. Right there. Now, we have noise. You do not want to sit in a dirty seat. You want to be with your friends. You guys are not going to be able to be in that row. So you guys will have to be the back row. This isn't going to work. Will we put these lot in the front row? We're perfect, right? That's going to make things easier. Let's take you. You want to sit? You don't want to sit in a dirty seat. Put you right there. No chanting. Confirmed, no chanting. Let's put you here. You want to stand. You want to be in row 2. You want to be with your friends. And you, well, you just have sensitive ears. You, right, now this is where we have to put thinking caps on. You want to be with someone, and you want to stand and cheer for the home team. Sounds a good place there. You don't want to sit in a dirty seat. You don't see well from far away. Oh no. Chose to around. Just let me put your seat up. How have I done it before? Having a moment. Bear with me, please. Please. Right. You be there. You 3. Move up. You lot are gonna have to go up a row. But it's so loud, dude, it's so loud. There we go. You. Who doesn't see well from far away? You. There you go. You. You switch. Enough of these chants. Because it's the home team. Oh my goodness, we're suffering because we had nachos there. No, no, not like this. Not like this. No. Because we could put you there. And you could go there. It would work. Absolutely. Why are you sad? I don't like strong odours and I cheer for. I'm extremely confused. I'm not going to lie. But what's well and truly scuppered us is this bad boy. You there. There's got to be a way around it. There has to be. You go there. You go there. You. But you gotta go in the first row. They need to be in row 2. So we take. We've been scuppered. We've been scuppered by nachos. Oh no, man. like this. Okay, I think we gotta go back, because that is well and truly scuppering us. So back, so back. Skip through, skip through, skip through. Now the trouble becomes remembering what we had before. What did we have before, do you think? We had a nacho. It must have been you. We had it there. Just take your time. We've got plenty of time. Stand in row 3. Right there. You cheered for the home team. You wanted to steal food and cheered for the visiting team. You stand for the visiting team. You don't like strong odors, want to be in row 2. Right there. You want to stand and don't like strong odors. Right there. Let's go there. You cheer for the home team. You want to stand and cheer for the home team. Up at the top for you. You want to be in row 3 and you eat nacho cheese. Right there. You want to sit alone and be sad. Sounds like a good place for you. Don't see far away. I want to steal some nachos. I've got you. You go there. You go there. They can't breathe. They don't like strong odors. I want to be in row 2. So we brush them over here. We put them there. You just want to sit down. Why did I do that? There we go. You want to stand. You don't like strong odors. Oh no. Oh wait, no. You two just need to switch. No, you want to stand and don't like strong odors either. Right there. Okay, we're on track. Next one was the tricky one. Here we go, here we go. If I remember correctly, you were there. You were there. You were there. You wanted to be with Dahlia and cheer for the home team. You don't want to sit in dirty seat, have a horn. Go there. It's too loud. I did put you in the one of the very few spots you couldn't be. You want to stand, but you cheer for the visiting team. You two want to be in row 4 to sit. You have nacho cheese. You have sensitive ears. So you cannot be together. You want to stand and cheer for the visiting team. You don't see far away and cheer for the visiting team. You want to be in row 1 with nachos. Now my poor man can't breathe. Tell me I did not make a mistake. There's nowhere for him. I have to put you on one of those 2 seats. And then it became impossible. How has this happened to me? A fool begets a man regrets. You have put me in quite the conundrum, Mr. Bond. go. This is an impossible situation, so I look forward to seeing how we solve this. Clearly I've just wasted my time, and dear sleeper, your time too. I cheer for the visitor team. I want to sit. I don't want a dirty seat. I don't see far away from. I don't see well from far away. Put them there for the time being. You have to be. Let's just put them there for the time being. That does not work. That does not work. You three need to be together. I want to stand in row 2. I chant for the home team. I chant for the visiting team, and I want to stand not in a dirty seat. You have poor little sensitive ears. You don't want to be in a dirty seat, you understand. That works. You don't like strong odours. You want to stand with someone and cheer. Now, you three still need to be somewhere. Those two are going to chant. Guaranteed. So where do we put them to chant? I wonder if over here is a good place. You don't want to send dirty seat. You chant for the home team. You cheer for the visiting team. You don't want to sit. You don't want a dirty seat. Am I mad for thinking that works? It wasn't impossible. I am bad. I refuse to adapt. Darwin has called. I am ashamed of my words and my deeds. Right. The Banner Boys are simple in the sense that they can go wherever. Thinking up there. You have to sit in the 4th row. You have to sit and want to be alone. You have sensitive ears. You want to be in the 4th row. You cheer for the visiting team. You want to steal nachos. You cheer for the visiting team. Your back hurts, so we put the chair down for you. You want to stand and cheer for the visiting team. Right there. You're causing problems for me, to be clear. Can I do that? Let's have a go at that. Oh. There you go, you whiner. Now, you want to sit in a you don't want to sit in a dirty seat, pardon me, and you cheer for the home team. You don't want to sit in a dirty seat. You also cheer for the home team. Uh-oh. Now we're running into problems. You don't want to sit in a dirty seat. Wants to stand. These bad boys are going to cause problems. Let's put them right there, just for the time being. They've purposely given us these row 4s so we can't put them at the back. You absolute villains. You want to stand and you cheer for the home team. There. In a dirty seat. You don't want a dirty seat. You cheer for the home team. You don't want to sit in a dirty seat and you cheer for the home team. teams. So it's entirely possible these two are going to have to move. Curious. Curious, truly. We can go ahead and put them like that for the moment. Home teamer. Home teamer. Dirty seater. Bring them there. Put them there. You. Don't want to be in dirty seat, shift the home team. Don't want to be in dirty seat, shift the home team. Oh no. Oh no. Dirty seat, home teamer. Dirty seat, home team. You three are not fussy. So who else wants to be at the back? 4, 4. Wait. No. That's a lot of wasted space. Nachos. Thief. Strong odor. Oh, this has gotten tricky quickly. Strong odor. That's going to be an extreme problem. Wait, no, because we put Odor Boy there. Nacho Thief here. You go there. You go there. It's just that simple. It's just that simple. Call Ticketmaster. I've stolen the name, clearly. Cinema. Just doing what I do best. Now, the talkers, that's unfathomable, really. In poor What's-Her-Face Nat's film, you two need to sit together. You want to be with Aria, and you wear too much cologne, and Aria makes loud comments. You don't like cologne, so you sit on this side. You can't abide talking, so you sit So all of what I just did was irrelevant. You want to be with Freya. You are too much cologne. Freya wants to be near the centre of the room and can't stand talking. You don't want to be next to a kid and cannot stand talking. You are too much cologne and want to be alone. You don't like strong odours. No, no, no. I've doomed myself. The last possible second. You don't like strong odours. Over here. You wear too much cologne and you would like to be alone. Got him. Okay. What have we got next? We have a cowboy hat. Oh dear. Want to be in row 2 with my big cowboy hat. You are a jerk. Right, let's put you there for the second. You make loud comments and don't want to sit behind someone on their phone. Go there. Yes, go there. You want to sit next to another kid, of whom there are 2, and you look at your phone. You want to be with William, so you're a 3. You've got to be a 3 then. What does a William want? William eats popcorn and can't stand talking. You look at your phone. There we go. Where's William? William? Where's freaking William? William? And after all that, you lot have to be at the front because William does not see well. You eat popcorn, but you can't stand the chit chat. You make loud comments. You can't stand cologne. You want to be in row 3, right there. My man with the big hat goes right there. You eat popcorn. You want to be in the middle of the room. So they need to move up. You go behind William. It's blinding me. No, they will have to be. It's blinding me. You wear too much clothes and want to be in the second row. You want to steal popcorn. Okay, we're not going to put them by the child. You eat popcorn. They have popcorn. It's a match made in heaven. Except for the popcorn owner, in which case you are a criminal who deserves every level of capital punishment that can be thrown at a person. Okay. Nat doesn't want to sit in the dirty seat or someone behind, or sit behind someone who's on the phone. Luca is going to make loud comments near the centre of the room. Oh, just when you were looking up, Luca. You want to be with Luca and you eat popcorn right there. Wait, do we have many popcorn thieves? It's almost irrelevant. Because they have the pop and the corn. Right. Wyatt doesn't like strong odours. He looks at his phone. He wants to be on row 2. He's going there. Geordie. Geordie cannot see well from far away. They want to be alone. They don't like strong odours. They go right there. You make loud comments and want to be with someone. Delightful. You can't stand Luca. You and me both, brother. But you don't want to sit behind someone who's on their phone. Right there. You don't want a dirty seat. You don't want to sit. Blah blah blah. You will be looking at your phone. How do you guys feel about smells? About phones? If I moved your upper row, I put them here. It's blinding me. I put them. No, they don't want to be next to a kid. There. You don't want to sit on dirty seat, not next to a kid. You make loud comments and want to sit with someone. Dirty seat, not next to a kid. There. You want to steal popcorn, and you can't stand the chit chat. Right there. Nope, that creates a kid. Right there. You make loud comments and you want to be with someone. There. Nope, because the kid hates the noise. You sit there. Okay, here we go. We're in a good spot. We're in a good spot. Now, Gianna makes loud comments about the movie and wants to be with someone. You don't see far away. You make loud comments and want to be with Evelyn. You steal popcorn and look at your phone. Villain. Right there. You want to be near the centre of the room and look at your phone. Oh my lanta. You don't want to sit down to seat. You want to be alone. You don't want to sit behind someone who is on their phone. Right there. You do not want to sit in a dirty seat or next to a child. There. Can't stand talking. Don't want to sit behind someone who's on their phone. There. Row 2. Can't stand talking. You eat popcorn. Ta-da. Not behind someone on the phone. You want to be alone. There. Big Hat wants to steal popcorn and is wearing a big hat. Make loud comments, want to be with someone. There. So we end up with these three. Alone. Alone. Right, let's take them. They want to steal popcorn. So we got that. Big Cat's going to sit down here, so we are going to flip this entire row, which then doesn't work. You are going to move. No, we go for plan B. You're all moving. You go there. You are going to go there. But you want to be in the centre room, so you go there. You can't stand the talking. Go there. You come out. We have a room of happy people. My lord. This This is bureaucracy. I didn't realise I got pretty much a full-time job. You're so alone, not in a dirty seat, not by someone who's on the phone, right there. You don't want to sit behind someone who's on the phone. You want to be alone, right there. You cannot abide talking or sitting behind someone on their phone, right there. You make loud comments and want to be with someone. We've done it. We've done it. Another level? We done? Let's have a look. I'm just curious. Final level. Well, second to final. We got the secret level. Out of curiosity. No. Just gonna have a quick look at the achievements. Okay, we're good. Now, you don't want anyone in front of you, so you've got to be in the front row. You want to be with Nadine, and Nadine wants to be with Nat. You don't want anyone in front of you. You forgot to shower and don't want to be next to Drew. You want to be with, I'm not even going to try to say that, but not Harper. Harper wants to be behind someone. Jack wants to be in front of Tyreek. You are truly lovely. Drew doesn't want anyone in front of him. And Coda wants to be behind someone. It's as easy as that. Don't want anyone in front of you. Don't want to be next to Greg. You had too much glow and don't want to be next to Avery. Avery wants to be behind someone. You're in too much glow and want to be on the left side. You don't want anyone in front of you. You don't want to be next to Sarah. Sarah says, I want to be near the center of the room. I want to be in front of Avery. Anyone else who doesn't like the smell of cologne? You want to be behind someone. Take one of those. You want to be alone. That's going to be a problem. Yes. Who interacts? You two interact. You want to be alone, so it's easiest to put you on an edge. You don't want anyone in front of you. There. You want to be near the centre of the room, and you can't stand the clone. Can we put you there, you there, you there? And then where our clone wearers there. And you don't want to be next to Avery. How delightful. You want to be near the centre of the room, don't you? Like that. No, because you've got to be on the left hand side. Absolutely delightful. So you get to the left hand side. You over by them. No one in front. Did that. Then the centre of the room, cologne would be able to go there. Teo, who doesn't like strong odours, would be able to go here. You don't want to be near Sarah. You want to be in front of Avery. You want to be behind someone. Done it. Okay, next up. Marlowe forgot to shower wants to be on the right hand side. Makes that simple. You want to be behind someone left hand side. Makes it very simple. What does Faluke want? No one in front. No, not next to Aurora. Something like that will work. Don't want anyone. Well, we should check. Right. Don't want to be on the right hand side. Okay, there. Like that. You don't want to be anyone in front of you. There. You do not like the smell of cologne. You want to be in front of Marlowe. But you can't do cologne. Right, straight back all but the bare necessity. You want to be in the shower, and you want to be in front. You two have to be there and get everyone else out who doesn't need to be placed. You want to be behind someone on the left side. This is minimum. You guys want to be together. You want to be together. You want to be together. Any opposition to anyone, no one in front, so you need to be it. That seems like it would work well. No one in front, do not like bad smells. You want to be next to Eliana. Where are they? Right there. No. Yes, no, maybe, what? Who's... Tell me. Right, you want to be with Faluke. I can't read. No one in front. not next to Aurora. You want to be in front to Carrie. Carrie wants to be with Flick. Any problem with Cologne? Got it. Quick thinking time. Sorry I went radio silent. That was mission critical to my mind. Doesn't want anyone in front. Doesn't want anyone in front. It's that simple. Here we go. We've finished the game, but we still have a secret level to get through. I apologise to the people in the credits. Well done. Very fun game. I am like an addict. I need my level completion. Show me the levels. Yep, you're very welcome, Nadia. Except I don't think that's your name. Beach. Call me Ken. Before we get that achievement, let's just go back. We're going to go to levels. Go all the way back here to, I think, what was it? It wasn't that one. There was a band one, but I've forgotten where the band was. I think there was one in Barcelona. No, that is clearly a cinema. My dear sleeper, I do apologise. I am absolutely determined to find this though, so whilst part of me thinks, I could edit this out, the likelihood is probably not going to do that, just to be extremely honest. Here we go. And I don't know what I'm clicking, when I can just do that. Let's go. Let's finish this game off. Okay, back to the beach. Back to the beach. Now, you want to swim? You want to tan? Ta-da. You want to swim? Welcome. You want to swim? Any more swimmers? You do not want to swim and you would like to be alone. You don't want to swim and you play loud music. Exciting. That's exciting. You don't want to swim. You want to read. You get sunburned easily. You don't want to swim. You get sunburned easily. You watch movies on your phone. You don't want to swim, you want to tan. Right there. No, who's who's unhappy? You're unhappy. Because we can move you along. Right. I'm channeling the inner Ken. Here we go. Here we go. You want to tan and have sun cream to share. Okay. You do not want to swim. Still. You could go with the tanner. There's no reason you have to be under there. You want to read and to tan. You play loud music and want to tan. You want to watch someone's movie on their phone, so you two have to go together. Move you up. Right. You want to tan and you have sun cream to share. You get sunburn easily. You want to be next to another kid. You get sunburn. You get sunburn easily and want to be by Ira. Tan. You go there. Why can't you concentrate? Movie. Right. One time play loud music. You go there. However, you get sunburn, so that goes up. You come back. You. You want to watch someone else's movie? Go there. You want a tan? Go there. Yeah, they've got to go under there. If I put you here, that would be fine. You just need to either go next to... You can't go next to Irene, because Irene has to be with Lynn. Nadia says, I want to be next to a kid. Nadia's a child, to be clear. You go there. You sunburn easily. Boom boom into the room. Right, who are we working with next? I expect this last level will fill everything. Just a challenge. Right, you want to be with Nat. Nat wants to be with you, but she also wants to tan. That's the thing, she wants to tan. You want to tan, but you can't stand the music. Wait, have we got any swimmers? Swim. Swim. Swim, right. Let's get our swimmers in the water. Loud music. Opposite side. You want to swim? You can go there. Okay. Now, you want to tan. You have sun cream to share. So we're looking for someone who we can put out here, but get sunburn. Not a lot, so we're fine. I think we're okay on that one. You want to tan, not swim. Let's put you there for the moment. You want to tan and not swim. Right there. You want to tan. Can't stand loud music. I'm going to put you guys here. You want to tan, but you can't stand loud music. right, filled every single slot before the last level. Oh, you're too kind now, by the way. Right, I think this is it. 8, 9. Yep, every slot. Who wants to swim? Anyone? Swim. And because one wants to swim, all will have to swim. You on a different side? You want to read? Right, like that. You act as the buffer. I don't want to swim. I have sun cream to share. I'm glad to hear it. You're still fun. You want to tan and you play loud music. I'm seeing a possible problem here. I think they have to go there. You're getting sunburn. Move them here. You move over here. You two are going to go there. Put the parasols up. Sleep. Read. Up you go. Tan. Tan. It wasn't that hard. It wasn't that hard. That's the thing. You've just come with me. And a we, unless we see anything else. I'm slightly scared to say it. Could be anticlimactic. Ha ha ha. Well, I'm wondering if you've just slept through and helped me to 100% the game. Fingers crossed. What's the hidden achievement? Complete all levels with a perfect score. Point to a level that's not perfect. Secret. Super secret final level. Well, there's officially egg on my face from 100%. Too much colour. Here we go. It's just this. You're getting married. You need to be in one of those then, brother. You're also getting married. There you go. You and Jade want to be together. And you want to be close to the newlyweds. You do not want to share a table with someone elegant. Oh dear. You are wearing too much cologne. But you want to talk with someone. Doesn't want to be next to a kid and wants to talk with someone. Right. You want to be close to the newlyweds and you can't stand the cologne. You don't want to eat fish. Right, so we got some table moving that might need to take place. You want to be with Matthew and buy a kid. You want to eat fish. You are wearing too much cologne. Stinky. You want to be next to Alexis. Or not next to Alexis. You want to eat cheese. Is that it? Let's find out. I'm seeing a lot of... This is a very classist. The only social mover we have here is Laura. She's helped us to 100% the game. Well, what can I say? Except, of course, that has been Is This Seat Taken? Thank you very much. Catch you later. Sleep well.